take the platform? No. What is the extra step I'm missing? Am I missing? Aha. Yeah, I got it. I don't know if you're meant to do it like this, though. How do I get back on? Put that thing back where I came from. So help me. Maybe not. Nope, I had an idea and it's gone. Oh yeah. Nope. Yes. Ah! Okay. Okay. What a mission. Almost gave up. Very close.
Glad to see all those overloads haven't damaged your logic circuits.
That was funny. I still don't know if I did it properly. Where am I? Triangle. So not like that. So I need to use the signal jammer on the other door for sure. Can't use it through here, but I can see the people through there. Hmm. I have no idea. Man, this is a hard island. Okay. Okay. Can I do all of that but with this instead? Nope. What if I put that? Nope. Okay. Okay. Somehow that works. So don't move anything. Oh. 3 a.m. cantaloupe, it's different. Wait, what's a cantaloupe? We call those something here. Is it roasted? Melon. Oh, we call that rock melon. Mmm. I haven't had that in so long. I bet it does hit different at 3 a.m. Do you eat it with ice cream? Bet that would be good. So... that is not the issue. The issue is I'm stuck here. Oh my god, I need to think. Maybe my brain's tired. Rockmelon is an awesome name. Cantaloupe sounds like, I don't know, more like a pumpkin, like a squash. Rockmelon, oh, read that. Nah, just straight up, but it would be good with ice cream. I feel like at 3 a.m. for me though, it would be cold. Be too cold. Okay. We've got a platform from here. Just in case I'm missing something. Got our block from here. Got any plans for the weekend, Lele? Need to jam this. Okay. Nah, that doesn't make sense. One of my robot buddies has to be on this side. While the jammer. Which cannot go through that. It's because I have it too close? What? What? Okay. I way overthought it. We go again. Okay. Oof, oof. Damaged myself. Oh, wasn't watching it. Oh no, it's faster than me. Oh, I think we found the end. GG's. Yeah. Playing oh, you're gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles all weekend? Hell yeah. Maybe do the filming for your editing class final if you feel like it. Wow. So, movies? Wait, film? Media studies? It's been so long since I've been at high school.
We cannot return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Wait, what does it say? Yeah, okay. It's so isolated out here. Class like Photoshop and Premiere Pro, really? Pretty easy and chill. That's why you took it again this week. Dude, that's a great skill to have. Also, I miss Premiere Pro. It's so expensive. I saw the circle thing on one of the other maps. What are you? Can't do anything advanced, but you're pretty good at the basic stuff. Man, that's when you need to be a YouTuber.
As we continue exploring the cold northern reaches of the island, the contrast between the harshness of this place and the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced. There is a kind of madness in what we are doing, going to a place that is so hostile to our existence. That does not mean there is nothing to love here. There is, in fact, a great beauty, but it is a hateful beauty. A beauty you can only love because there are places that are not like this. And yet, it is precisely this hateful beauty that the people of New Jerusalem fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
I didn't finish 5? Oh, I didn't even do 5. I'm starting to get cold. I think I might have to put my hoodie back on. That gift. Okay, no friends. Nigel, no mates. Don't have the personality or voice or ideas to be a YouTuber. Is it even something that you would want to do? Because I genuinely feel like it's a classic, anyone could do it, right? No, but I mean that in the sense that there's always something that people want to know. For me, there's like when I was looking at this game, right? I wanted specifically the previous game stuff. I did not want to get spoiled on anything. Can't chuck it over. I know, I see. Or like games that people don't like. Like there's always something, I reckon, on YouTube that takes someone like Damo who, you know, recognizes that no one else is doing it to do it. No matter how specific, there's always a community out there for it for some reason. It's really weird. But I guess that makes sense in humans. In the weird way we are. Alright, so am I meant to do something up here before I jump off? Yo, what's up, Janie? Maybe it's like a side thing, like a hobby? Yeah. Only Kingdom Hearts Union Key streamer ever, we stand. I know! Hey, how was your birthday? But also, yes. Water was showing me like his old videos when he was like first starting out on YouTube, and I was just like, wow, he's come a long way. But like, he, like, you know, at that point no one else was doing it. Someone needed to do it. It needed to be recorded. Just knowing that you're really cut for it. Not really cut out for anything. I feel like you sell yourself short, dude. Also, there's a robot in here that talks exactly like me. It cracks me up. And made me realize how often I say dude. Dude. We have a block. And it's not really being useful right now. We have a block and a friend. Good at a lot of stuff, but only good at half of, like, for example, programming can read and understand coding. It's pretty complicated, but writing it is beyond your comprehension. Right. I know what you're saying. That's pretty tricky. It's good? Yeah, of course. I'm glad to hear. Lots of people I know are having their birthdays around this time. Like, it was my uncle's birthday yesterday. Walter's dad's birthday yesterday as well, in America. America time. But, I feel like I've heard that May babies are quite common because it's like... what, 9 months after Thanksgiving or something? I don't know. Yes, this is what we want. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then we put a friend here. Put a friend here. We need 2 friends here. I got it. No, I don't. Your grandma's birthday's in a few days? Yeah, so many. Seen bird poop on a window and thought it was a tiny person climbing on a garage. Oh my god! It's so specific. My vision does that too, Lele. In my ears will hear something that no one else hears, and it's just like, I don't know why I'm like this. Okay, so I have to get something up here. Can I give you this? No. 9 months previous would have been August. So maybe people are just getting hot now. Or is that winter for you guys? No, I think that's winter for me. Right? No, it's winter now. Hehehe. Used to have extremely good hearing, and then you started listening to loud music. Not your best decision. No. Yeah. I feel like I used to have really good hearing, and then this one time I went swimming and I got really bad, like, water in my ear, and ever since then it's just been really bad. Or like, I'm prone to getting like my ears blocked and things like that. It's so lame. And I'm a little baby. I get so annoyed when I have blocked ears because it throws off my balance and all that stuff. So I want to carry that and give it to my friend up there. Oh. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh. Yeah. What? How does that make sense? I don't understand. So if I move it here, strange. So it has to stay there. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. Oh, dude. Oh, wait. Welcome back. That's summer for you guys. Oh, okay. No idea what the logic is then. Had water in your ear, now you have water cage in your ear. Yeah, no. He's been such a troll lately. Oh, I got him back though. I took his phone from him. Like, he was cooking, so I, like, yoinked it out of his pocket. And then I hid it in plain sight. And he was being really funny. He's like, give me my phone back. And I was like, I'm not gonna give it back to you, finish cooking dinner. It was a funny joke. He said he was gonna buy pizza, but we had food, so he cooked dinner, and then we bought pizza later anyway. He thought it would be really funny to steal my phone. I completely had no idea that he had taken my phone. It's like he was trying to get me back, and I was just like oblivious. Okay. So I think I'm meant to put the block over here so that it goes up and pings. No, it doesn't, because then it wouldn't reach. Nope, so that idea is wrong. I need weight to be on here. The laser can't be on this side. The box could be. But that... No, it couldn't. I need just one more weight here. Okay, if I... Lame-o. Lummo. Okay, I'm really struggling on this one. Again, man, this place has been difficult. Nothing else in there. Don't need to be doing anything with that. Can grab this. Can do that. Can do this. I can also leave this. But I can't come back. So what would the point be? It feels like I have to hold this and pass it up here. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Right? This will work, right? No. I have to like see when this stops working. Hopefully it works here. Nope. Okay. Aha! Yes! Keep connections. Yeah! Okay. Come up, buddy. Oh. Took a while, guys. Why is it always the snow areas that have the hardest puzzles? I wonder why.
I can't imagine spending years in such a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
I think it's beautiful in its own way. But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
Not wrong. Lord of the Files. Oh. I think he either like killed her, or she left him, or he made it so that she couldn't come back. I think Cornelius did something bad. Games with limited sprint don't even have this good of a sprint. It's not fair. This guy just schmoves. Yeah. That's very nice. But yeah, I wonder why the snow levels do have the like difficulty spike. I wonder if it's just because they're like, well, it's a special level we made, so you need to pay attention to it. So Athena's trying to teach Miranda. Oh, maybe Miranda is not Eustathius, Cornelius and Athena's baby. Cornelius did the number one saddest anime betrayal. I think so. Maybe Miranda's not his baby. Maybe Miranda's Byron's baby. We'll find out on the next episode. Hmm. Yeah, they play a lot with dichotomies, which is quite fun. What's this? What's this? Miranda.
If we believe that life is inherently valuable, if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
I don't know. Doesn't it seem a little, like, self-centered? That our race is the one that should be spread. Miranda is the baby of Joshua. Dude, you don't know what you just said. There's so many, like, obvious religious, like, references, and I just don't know because I'm not religious. I feel like I'm missing out on lots. I know, like, vague things. Hey, two-body problem. I know vague things, but I don't know any details. Talos principal really said we have a job. Yeah. It's our job to make babies. Make the population. That's the whole thing, though. Because I'm the 1000th robot. They're like, do we stop here? That was our goal? Do we continue? How do we do that if we continue? They've given me... Oh yeah, and a buddy. Oh. Course. Red. Okay. How do I move this? Blue. See with Xenoblade, apparently it's heavily Bible based. Something, but you can't see anything like that so far. Oh, interesting. Okay, buddy. What else is over there? What else can I pull through? Can I? No. I assume it's this. Hmm. Huge think. Okay. Can I do anything with the box? Nope. Can I do anything with the friend when I stand here? No, I don't think so. I've got it. Oh, what? Okie dokie. So you have to go around the bars here. Where'd I put it? And then I need them to stand somewhere. that I can reach them. Slightly over. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Yakut.
Miranda is the founder's daughter. It's still kind of blowing my mind. She came all the way out here, left everything she had behind, and created a new life. Why
Gonna
didn't
hit
she
to sleep
do
now?
that?
Sounds good. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Probably will finish. I don't know. I'll keep going until I'm tired. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. What would I think? Maybe this one.
That sounds cold. I hope it's not true.
I don't think so.
Miranda seems like such a lovely person. It would be terrible if she was created just to be a servant.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, bye, Lily. How are you feeling?
I'm not sure, to be honest. This is all so surreal. Walking around here is so peaceful, but it's also, I don't know. One moment I feel inspired, the next, kind of creeped out.
Why is the northern part of the island mostly underwater?
Our ancestors relied heavily on fossil fuels for energy generation, which released a lot of carbon dioxide. This caused the atmosphere to trap more heat, which changed the planet's overall climate. The effect continued even after they were gone, and these low-lying areas were flooded. I've seen a lot of places like that.
Did you even meet the founder?
No, I never did. I would have loved to.
We changed your mind about trying some puzzles.
Nope.
Nope. What'd you make of the megastructure's interior?
You know, people throw around the word awesome a lot. I probably do it too, but I think what we saw in there is the proper meaning of the word.
Thank you. Alright. Okay, so this has to do with the megastructure, right? Because that's where I connected the 3 lines. These are all the places I've just been to and unlocked. I wonder what the other side is though. Sphinx. I would love to play a game that's just riddles. Riddles and puzzles like this. Oh. This one doesn't have the puzzle. Oh, yes it does. Apparently that's An actual picture. A... I can see ACT. Oh, cat. Why? What's that? How do I read this? I'll have to figure it out on my way. Okay. This is it. This is it. Top, mid, bottom left, and then right. No. Not at all. Oh wait, reset button. Oh, okay. I'll leave this. Wait, okay. What if I push them all in? Oh, wait, okay, okay, okay. No, I thought it was gonna be like I spelled cat like that. Interesting. What puzzle is this? 7. Okay. So I'll have to look at the other places to see if there are other puzzles on them too. Hello, friend. So there's red and blue. Oh yeah, I'll grab that. Oop, I should have done the other side first. So, can I open the door? Okay, what if you just preload them both? Yeah. Okay. That is it.
An excellent solution.
Thank you. Yeah, I wonder what that 3x3 puzzle is.
There's an old saying about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea. We are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
Not sure I understand what they mean by that. Not through ruin, but through us. Like our actions. Chernyshevsky. I think about that. How back in the day we, had to forage or had to hunt, had to make our own clothes to keep warm, had to have fires all the time. Like, we live in such a privileged life now. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess New Zealanders didn't have that. We didn't have bears and things like that would kill you. Medicine, healthcare nowadays. Cows. Interesting. I wonder if they actually mean dogs or wolves. Alright, Trev, what you got?
Now I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this. A scientist invents something good, but, oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no, you cured malaria. How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
What do I think about his comment? Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm okay. Alright, number 8. Wait, I wonder if... So I wonder if that 9x9, or that 3x3 thing, is the cat thing? I just don't know how to read the map. Like, I don't know how to... figure out which one is north. Still have to grind for XP in video games, so life isn't always so privileged nowadays. What games are you playing? I had to do that for the battle pass for Call of Duty, and I didn't even make it. I made it to like 55%. I just got busy and I didn't do it. But I was really like, ain't no way I'm literally working all day and then grinding XP all day. What a life. But no, I think about how privileged my life is compared to my ancestors all the time. And I wonder if they're looking down on me, happy that I'm sitting in my comfortable office playing video games. eating pizza. Warm, fatty pizza whenever I feel like. Where's my buddy? Ah, there. Can't reach them there. Maybe if they gave you your prize from Twitter, you would have made it. Oh, dude, no, they... Oh, no, you're right. No, yeah, so they did give me my prize in the end. But it was so late that they, yeah, they were very apologetic and very cool about trying to make it up. But no, that was ages ago. That was just on me. But yeah, and like I was playing Fortnite for a bit. I'm glad I didn't buy the next battle pass, but it was just like more of a pain than anything. Ah, there they are. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Playing Slay the Spire, Hollow Knight, and Resident Evil 4 Remake. Hollow Knight is probably one of the best games ever. What do you reckon? You agree? And why I say that is just because, like, I didn't play any other Metroidvania type games, so maybe that's why, like, I might be a little bit biased because of that. But, Hollow Knight has some of the best music. Is it? Because, oh, it's fine. And yeah, just fun storytelling, I thought. Ah, crap, why did I do that? Hey, buddy. So, let's grab this. Let's just put that there for now. Yeah, it's so pretty and like sad and depressing in all the right ways. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Oh, what the? Ah, no one will be able to grab it then. Okay. Right? Is that the only issue with having it there? Hey! Yeah, it's a lot of fun chaining. What's up, Lucian? How's it going? How's your stream? Welcome in. Sam-sish? Dude, it's been so long. Yeah, I really need to figure out. I need to fix my thingies. What game's that? How's your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. RuneScape. I have heard about RuneScape, and that's literally it. Oh, I can probably bend it through there. Have you guys have you heard of Talos Principle? That's the game I'm playing right now. It's very cool. A little more over. Well, I'm playing 2 actually. So, beware spoilers if you are planning to plan it. Stream went decently well. Spent the whole time searching for a very rare item. Didn't get it ripped. You played the first one a while back. Yeah, same. That is a rip. What's the drop percentage on it? Okay, hang on. I got a plan. Okay, yeah. That makes some sense. Well, I really cannot see it from here. Oh, yes I can. I can't. Okay, so I did that. Okay, I got it. Apparently you're not allowed to sleep. The loudest, most talkative birds have entered your neighborhood. Oh dude, not the birds waking up. You know you've stayed up all night when you can start hearing the birds. It's not actually known for sure, but you think it's around 1 in 3,000? That's crazy. How long did you say? Oh, you didn't say how long you streamed. But I assume a long time. That's crazy. So what happens if I remove this? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Oh, okay, no, I need to retain. Yeah. Four hours, gotcha. But you're at 10 hours total looking for the item. That's, wow. RIP! There's a game, Final Fantasy 12, before it was Zodiac Age, so when it was on PS2, there were lots of items that were like that. Actually, even Final Fantasy 13, not 1 in 3,000 though, but it was like, you had to beat the boss and it was like a 2% chance drop. It was ridiculous, and I still did it, because I'm a sucker. Now, use my brain. Okay. Oh, God. I will do that many more times, I'm sure. Sun isn't even up at all yet. Why are they up? Early bird gets the worm. Even Zodiac Age does that? Yeah, dude. As much as I love that game. Did you ever get the Zodiac Spear? That thing is so silly. I missed out on it on my first playthrough on PlayStation 2 because, yeah, I definitely opened up all those chests that you're not meant to. Seeing as you are also the one who did Melody and Memory Play at one sitting, can believe it. Not the only person. I'm like number 3 in the world to do it. Now, why would I ask for this? Why would I ask for it? Why would I ask for it? What are you thinking? No, I put my friend behind a place I can't see. Oh. Okay. I really thought I had joked myself out of the game just then. How hilarious that would have been. But did they play a lot? What Light Smithy for like 6 hours straight? Didn't Angel do something like that? Didn't they play Dark Dom? Who does what lies beneath, bro? I mean, I know why. I know why. I know who does, but yeah, no, I know. And even then, it's quite funny. I still, like, I would be fine to listen to this song. Enough time has passed. Let's check out the other stuff. Not back in the PS2 days. You found out about it after you opened one of the chests, then you didn't replay it until after the Zodiac. Yeah. Getting the Zodiac experience, the Zodiac Age felt like revenge 10 years later. For me, I didn't even get Zodiac experience, Zodiac Age. I got Sventgeist? There's some broken, like actually broken, bow. Zeitengeist? And that also had like a ridiculous, like, low percentage of, appearing. You had to do like a whole bunch of things to get it. Yeah, you got that too? Yeah. Yeah. Dumb things you do for video games, huh? Like the whole thing about rarities and all that, they're all arbitrary, and yet we still do it. Still fall for it. I could jump over this. Okay. And no benefit from it. Okay. Seitengratz, yeah. I think I did that post game. I can't remember. Cannot remember, dude. Yeah, love the game. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't even need the box for that one, so... Blue there. To get over, okay. Ah, but I need the box. Yeah. Someone partying outside. Where's my friend? Oh, yes. Yep. Cool. That'd be creepy if it walked. I thought I saw it move. So... boxes here. Oh. Oh. This. This. Can't remember why I needed this guy. I'll put them there. Oh. Because I need this person to come over. Oh, I can just go over. Oh, nice. Okay. No, not nice. Will it connect? We'll see. Nope. They did that on purpose. Very calculated. Okay, so what am I meant to do? I'm sure it'll be something like this. Wait a minute. How would I do this? Basically... Oh, that has a little fence too. I need to make... Nope, too short. Okay, hang on. How about this? Mm. Hell yeah, okay. Oh, are you kidding? I think I put it on the block over here. Or... put it here. Okay. Okay, would make sense if I could push it. But I cannot, so... now, I need my friend back. Oh. I just moved them back, that's all. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the island. So... am I looking at it backwards? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I am. So that's the shoe looking thing. I think if I oriented it... it points to the right. No, I need to think of it in northeast, west, and south. It points east, so that way is the top of my map. C is at the top, so I'll go that way. And just to check, is it on this puzzle? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, wait, it's 4. Is it because it's a capital? Please be correct. Cool. C. I think I'm right. We'll find out. Capital C. And then... what else have we got to do on this part? One lost lab. Oh yeah, and a star. What is that? Pressure something? Yeah, I think it's possible. Yeah, I think there has to be a plan. So many good points. I really like the metaphors they use. Yeah, I think they are necessary. No, I agree. You have to set some limits. But that conversation was, I don't know, valid. Oh yeah, so 7 had one, huh? And that's no help. So T is on that side, so the map looks like this, I think. No, it's not. Because the shoe's pointing that way. So it's this. And I think the one I was standing at might have been A. Okay, so let's go with the idea that this is T. I mean A. Right? No, I'm confusing myself. I'm so confusing myself. Hang on.
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here. Their world seemed so lively.
Not always in a good way. Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
That's true. But they left behind so much art and philosophy and religion, and so many strange stories. Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was, in the beginning.
Yep, she didn't like New
Yes?
Jerusalem. Oh. Well, what happened, game? Did you ever meet the founder?
Of course I did. She and Cornelius were both there when I was born. Neath was just starting
Right.
to take over back then, and they were still showing her the ropes.
What was the founder like?
Busy. There was always another problem to solve. Did you know that she never upgraded her body? Always prioritized everyone else. That's the kind of work ethic I wish more people had. I suppose so. For me, living is doing. But I understand that other people have more varied needs. I've never felt the need for a partner as such. I've met a lot of people who do. Athena and Cornelius, Atal and Damien, Sarabai and Hypatia. That's not really for me. So far, at least.
Yeah. Probably should have backed out when it said doing that. I wonder how far back it put me. I'm gonna put my audio back on. Now it's getting cold. Oh wow. I thought I was a third of the game. I thought I was third of the way through the game when I first started stream. But I've literally only just had that now. Interesting. Okay. Kind of nice that it put me here, actually. Because I am very close to the foot, or the shoe. So I must be... Maybe I've got the wrong puzzle? Right? If the shoe's pointing this way, and I stand this way, so now the shoe's pointing this way, like an L, like this. And on my map, the shoe is now also... Yes. Oh, hey, Chocoholic Mama. Am I too late for the revolution? Kia ora! Oh yeah, Water was just telling me about his work. Chasing him up on the weekend. How dare. Are you from New Zealand too? But yeah, no, Lucian raided about half an hour ago. So welcome in. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out the orientation of this map. I'm pretty sure now the map's north. But it doesn't sync up properly where I would say the letters should be. Like, I don't... Is this one meant to be A? Because a 3x3 wouldn't do A. Okay, I'm just gonna push in A. Oh, I was right. I was right. Work. He does work. Yep. Kiwi me. Oh, nice. No, I was talking about my partner, Water. Chano mentioned him. Oh, nice. So what games do you and Lucian play in the mutual? Is it RuneScape? Is it a rhythm game? Okay. So that was A. Which means T, I think, is over here, but that's where the Sphinx is, so let's go up this way. What other puzzles do we need to do? Just the star. Oh, just this one. Okay. Lucian plays RuneScape, and you distract him with your witty banter. Love it. Not a huge gamer, I prefer the chatty aspect of Twitch. That's awesome, that's awesome. Found the lab by accident. Nice. Why did you abandon us to this chaos? Yeah, quite interesting. You know, Lucian from another streamer, and you like to support your friends with some engagement. That's nice. Is it Chelsea? Because I think she's like the most popular streamer that I see Lucian on, and she seems to have a really supportive community. How did I know? Very good guess. I think this does mean that these messages... Well, I guess that's obvious now. But if the messages are addressed to Athena, then it makes sense that she is the one making all of these. And all the tech. Everyone on Chelsea's stream and she has the avatars up. You're at the top of 2 of the leaderboards? Nice. How long have you followed Chelsea for? I honestly only know her through Lucian. And yeah, I've checked out a couple of her streams. She's a very nice streamer. But she plays lots of horror games, which I'm like a little baby, so at least that's what I saw when I was watching her. A few months. And you're already at the top. Nice. Yin, you've only been on Twitch since last November. Yeah, I feel like Twitch is not that huge in New Zealand. Oh yeah, Athena wrote this one. No one else is actually trying. You love the Wii avatars and hug everyone at least once. Cute! Yeah. The avatars are very, I don't know. A really cool way to have your own personality on the stream.
This looks like it has something to do with energy generation.
So, you probably know about all the,
Am I
like...
reading this right?
Probably know about all the, like, bomb and farts and all that kind of stuff that you can do. Okay. A server room. Interesting. Oh yeah, is this a Kiwi game? No, this is, who made this? Devolver, I think? No, it's pretty obscure though. Like, it released and no one talked about it. It kind of just happened. Even the previous game was pretty underrated, not really anyone was talking about it, but it's a very cool game. So you hear another Kiwi voice? I think there's an Aussie. I think there's an Aussie accent. Definitely some British people. But yeah, I know what you mean. Oh. Interesting. Oh, thank you. Pizza. Pizza delivery. Hate it when it happens. When you mistake Aussies for New Zealanders. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna mute while I eat and read. Yeah, no, I do the same. I'm like, no! Our accents sound nothing like... Good old Pizza Hut pizza. Did you get it? Oh, mine is probably delayed. I don't know why, but people have to like predict the star. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ooh. Ooh. I'm okay. Oh no. Excuse me. Okay, I can be sure that the puzzle is not on 6. I think it's always that way. Oh, did it just go away? Okay, maybe we just go into the ring. Who am I kidding? I have to check out the rest of the puzzles. All the commands on stream avatars take a few seconds ago, yeah. But yeah. Farts and Bomb, definitely fan favorites. Oh, you're joking. The raid one is quite cool. But yeah, all my stream avatars, lots of them I commissioned because lots of my community play Kingdom Hearts. Big fans of Kingdom Hearts. It's actually how I met Lucian, through the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game. Alright, we found it. Okay. So we might be at T or A. No, T or C. Okay, so it's not this. Wait. Nice. Alright, let's go back to 7. Yeah, Domino's this evening. Really impressed that some of the items are titled in today. Oh, me too. Quite a few companies have taken on the challenge. It's really cool to see. You're not seeing much of Kingdom Hearts, but you do know how popular it is. Yeah, it's very, very popular. Ah, yes. This is how my game bugged last time. Melville, why are you breaking my game? Yeah, I like Domino's. We usually get the barbecue bacon double cheeseburger and garlic prawn. Recently we had cheesy crust with pepperoni pizza, I think. That was pretty yum. Okay, how much did it send me back? Is it gonna bug me again? I'll see. No. Okay, good.
Yes?
Let's get it out of the way.
Of course I did.
Because I have already had this conversation with her.
Busy. I suppose so. I've never felt the need.
Yeah, I think this is the one that you were saying. Sounds Aussie. Or Kiwi. Hopefully the staff will get the hang of it, because you didn't get your ice cream. Ahi Karimi got moose? No. No. Damn. I think, honestly, they probably did that, like the company thing. They just probably did it themselves, but didn't actually train any of the staff to get it. But they would be cool. Oh, especially around Matariki, yeah.
The data stream overloads? Yes, they could. There are safeguards to prevent that from happening, but these aren't exactly carefully controlled circumstances. It's hard to predict. Our brains are absurdly complicated, which is why it's so hard to make more of us. Maybe she just got sick of things breaking all the time. As far as I can tell, anything, which is insane. I used to think it was the only safe way forward. Keep things simple and under control. Now I'm not so sure that ever made sense. She's so innocent and full of wonder, it should make me want to retch, metaphorically speaking. But I'll admit, she's sort of charming.
Alright. Let's go to 7.
What can I do for you, 1K?
What's up, Alcatraz? It's been a while.
I sure did. Not as well as Byron, but she was still around when I was born.
Brett, you think that it's
I
weirdly
remember
down
she came
under?
and talked to me
Yeah.
after New Alexandria. Told me how sorry she was. I never blamed her for that. It wasn't her responsibility. A lot busier than it is now. My most defining memory is that it was extremely noisy, because something was always being built. Got annoying after a while. It seems like something that could very quickly get out of control.
I agree.
You know that saying about good intentions? If we can solve problems by just making more people, how long before people just become a problem-solving tool? Our ancestors thought they could introduce new species to existing ecosystems, and it never turned out well.
Yeah, I don't think it.
There's no life there now, but you can't see the future. You might be wiping out a whole ecosystem that hasn't even gotten started yet. For some reason, we'd convinced ourselves that New Jerusalem wasn't enough, that we needed another city. We thought it would be easier the second time around. All it takes is a little bit of arrogance and a little bit of ignorance, and people die.
Right, Alcatraz is very traumatized from that. Oh, this is 8, not 7. What was her name? Melville. M-E-L-V-I-L-L-E. Yeah, buddy. So I had the map completely wrong, but I figured it out.
If the fool persisted in his foolishness, would he become wise?
I like the Sphinx. She's like weirdly sassy. Cool, we're done here. Did you find her? I'd be curious to know if she's like someone I should know. Oh. Wait, how do I... Oh. Okay, maybe not. How do I get in there? Jump? Yeah, nope. Kinda? Haven't found out where she's from. Lots of her credits are Brit though. Oh, okay. I'll have a look. Only thing is I'm scared of spoilers. No, okay, can't look. Can't look because I will get spoiled. My daughter's texting me. She's so funny. She's just gone for a holiday, and she's texting me the tea. Alright, how do I get there? Oh yeah, upstairs, duh. Don't have the timing, it's okay. You'll get it. Oh, oh, my game's gonna crash again. Alright. Ooh, they're getting more tricky. Honestly, you don't look old enough to have a kid, old enough to be on holiday without you. Good genes. Thank you. Yeah, she's a big kid. She's 14. Kids are with their dad, and your eldest is messaging you on Discord. Nice, nice. Yeah, so my daughter's with her dad. I'm not with her dad. Yeah. Good old long weekend. Your eldest is 14 too. Hey. This might be too much information. So feel free to ignore the question if you don't want to answer it. But my daughter goes to Waiora, which is like the multi-immersion unit at Western Springs. Yeah. Has to be that piece. That's so cool. Is it Talos College? Nice. Don't know if I've heard that one. Is it in Auckland? Also, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. They're all good.
The gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
The philosophy of this is so interesting. Yeah, the Sphinx is cool, yeah. Wellywood. Oh, I was just in Wellington a couple of weeks ago. Had a work thing, and it was weird because I turned up and like, well, Auckland's had like really bad weather. It's been really cold recently, but I turned up to Wellington, like rugged up to be, you know, expecting cold, and it wasn't. It was really sunny. There was hardly any wind. It was a little cold. I think it was like 10 degrees, but it was much nicer than in Auckland. But yeah. Was he wrong? I'm in between these two. It's tricky. This one or this one? This one. I'm gonna go this one.
And is Hephaestus therefore absolved of the responsibilities of the creator?
I can see he's partially responsible. Individual morality of Hephaestus is a distraction from the unjust laws decreed by the gods. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Oh, so you also noticed the weird weeks of sun. Okay, I was like, yeah, I was like, man, it's really nice here. Does actual knowledge of Greek mythology help in this game? I'm not sure. I think it would be more like if you knew it, you could make comparisons, and you would probably have some like insider knowledge about what's about to happen. I don't think it would actually help you in this game. More a flavor thing. Is he partially responsible? It's hard because I partially agree with all of these. I can see he's partially responsible.
How unusual. Perhaps you are growing wise.
They're basically trying to stop me doing from what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, nailed it. Most of it is your household struck down by the latest wave of plague.
Enter the town, speak to an entity, turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens. Or maybe I'm completely missing the point. I don't know. You might have something there.
Revisionism.
I read about this in a book. It's called defamiliarization.
Oh.
You could? I think I'm actually impressed.
Oh. Hey, Melville. Yeah. My daughter just had COVID. And I was like, here we go. You know, she's got it. I'm gonna get it. Told work. And then my husband started getting sick, and I was like, yeah, it's gonna happen. And then neither of us got it. She did really well to quarantine in her room, so that was good. And then she just tested negative yesterday, so she was allowed to go on her holiday. Missed the sun. Oh, yeah. I was with you. You missed all the weird, uncharacteristic Wellington weather.
You're on your way to an island. Yes, another island. Sorry, Melville. Well, it actually used to be a valley between the mountains, but it's mostly flooded now. That probably happened long before the founder came here, though.
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founder's labs. We can't get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
You got it, Melville. Your youngest brought it home for you for Mother's Day? That is so unfortunate. God. Yeah. It went around my daughter's school and yeah, she got it. Sweetest child. Well, I'm assuming that you guys are all better from that now, weeks ago. Bit of a pain. I knew my daughter was getting better when she started asking me for shopping. When she started asking me to buy her clothes, I was like, oh, you must be feeling better, huh? Okay. So, there's the island. Shall we do the puzzles in order? Very different looking puzzles. Absorption. Ooh, okay. Fun. Your eldest never tested positive, but they were sick as for the same period. First day back at school for both of them on Wednesday. Yep, yep. Oh yes. So discharge. Oh, can I? Nope. How do I discharge? Oh, gotta hold it. 2 days back at school, then long weekend. Yeah. Yep, that's how it goes. My daughter, yeah, she didn't go to school all week, and then they had a teacher's day yesterday. Teacher's only day yesterday, so worked out for her. She's definitely not sad. How do I do this? Over here. Hey. There we go. Oh. Gotta wait for it to charge. Alright.
In the beginning, before we built New Jerusalem, we used to explore just like this. Small groups setting out for the horizon, looking for resources, trying to make sense of the world we'd been thrust into, trying to find a way forward. It was a hard time, but I can't deny that it was also exciting. I think it's part of our nature to be wanderers. Our ancestors crossed entire oceans on flimsy wooden boats, just to see what else there was.
Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a time I never experienced? I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine.
Hmm.
People died. Yemo, Calvin, Isaac.
I know, they were family to me.
Sorry. It didn't mean to reopen old wounds.
It's a legitimate point, but I don't think it invalidates the sense of wonder we felt. That's what kept us going.
Good discussions. Hey, nice. Got it. Oh, why is it my name? It should be my butt's name. Something must have changed. Okay. I think I'm on the island that this should be talking about. And then it's on, maybe it's that statue there. Yeah, I think it might be. Oh! Okay, can't swim. Oh, spam detected. Good job, Suri. Triptych. Okay, I got it, I got it. Only way I can make green. Ah. And then is that what I do? RGB converter red, yeah. Red and green, make blue. I'm your fourth Kiwi streamer to follow, and in someone else's stream today they mentioned Granny, who's apparently quite popular overseas. I don't know them. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's crazy. I hardly meet any other New Zealanders. But yeah, that would be cool to follow some more, because, yeah, you know, time zones and things like that. I wonder if Granny is the one that plays Call of Duty. How do I get that? I must be about to get something. Something cool. Oh. let me know if you find her. Sounds good, sounds good. Should we bring them back, or are they better off being wolves? Should we bring them back? Lucian probably knows more than you. He streams very late this time. He does. Often when he's finished, there are only Kiwis and Aussies left raid. That's so true. I have had a mix of luck raiding into Aussie streamers. One time I did it, and it was someone who was literally ripping bongs, and I was like, oh wow, I should not raid into random people I don't know. Okay, would I braid them back? Yes, I probably would. I don't know, should I? Would I? Okay, so the other ones are closer to the main structure. Okay. What is the point? Okay. Gasp. Man, that looks fun. Yeah, yeah. Very, very aggressive, though. What would be the point? Okay, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Nice. All right. And then Jam that. Go get the box. We'll discharge that there. Can't reach that, so it's gonna be here. What have you done there? Nice, okay. Then this one. Nice.
There's so much history here that we can't see. The founder must have walked these paths hundreds of times, maybe thousands. Miranda must have stood right where we're standing. This all looks alien to us, but it must have been familiar to them.
If this was their home, where are they now?
They must be inside the megastructure.
I don't think so.
Waiting for us to pass the test.
I really
It's the
don't think they're
only thing
waiting
that
for
makes
us. Yeah, this game is very complex. I love it. I do love puzzle games. Makes me feel smart. Galileo, best remembered for becoming embroiled in a controversy with the church. Oh. He argued that the world revolved around the sun. And yet it moves. I think everyone thinks Athena left on her own choice, but I don't know if she did. Honestly, I probably need to update my command list. I haven't touched those in a while. Blue. Interesting one. Okay. Okay, red. What do I need a red for? There's the red. What's this blue doing? Oh, I did the blue and then I didn't even use it. YouTube. Oh no, I haven't done anything on my YouTube in so long. Yeah, check out my cringe videos. See what you think. Oh. Can I ping it? No. But that was a funny try. That is what I missed when I last did this. So I can give it blue. Is there any use in that though? Kid has told you you have to change your username on YouTube. Once they've helped you do that, I'll be here. I'll subscribe. I like to support your streamers however I can. Don't have Twitter or Instagram or anything. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Right. Yeah, if you're gonna start subscribing to people on YouTube, you should definitely not have your real name attached to that. Yeah, I mean, Twitter's good for keeping up to date with like your favorite streamers and things like that, but ultimately no one's gonna fault you for not being part of that, because it's not nice on there. Access to every opinion you could imagine. Okay, so that opens something. Oh, and I need more red. process it through that. Nope. What about this? Most of them use Discord as well. Yeah, how are you finding Discord? It's quite a nice place to find communities that you really vibe with. I used to be like not keen on Discord, but no, it's quite useful. Okay. I need to think. Can't go through here. Have to bend this around so that the red can go through. And I can bend it here. So... It was super confusing at first because you tried to join up, but it said your email was already used. Turns out an old message board for some game you played had automatically transferred you, so you turned up there with a nickname you had from Varsity. That's so funny. Oh well. That worked out. Always a bit concerning though when it something says there's already an email with that, and it's like, how does that make sense? Okay, so I can open this now. But it would be helpful if this was here. And that was there. Yep. Right? And then you might have to move it a little bit more. Should be able to reach now. Now it's called the same as your Twitch name, so that's cool. Nice! Yeah. Then everyone else who's talking with you in different places will know that it's you. Because that's one funny thing, is like when people have different names for each not device, each app, it's very hard to keep track. Oop. Nice.
solve, 1K.
Thank you. What? What is it switched to? Oh, I see. Alright, so we can grab blue, I think. And then we can go for this one. I thought that would happen. Ah, I got it. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like when the camera does that. Yeah. But now I'm stuck here. I don't know. Nope. Cool. So I've made a bouncy thing. Oh, and I needed to tell it to stay there. Okay. How do I get back over there? There. Cool. That one and you. Okay, I need to jump over this way. Yep. Weirdest seesaw ever, I know. There's another Bad Boys film. Didn't know anyone would employ Mr. Smith after the Oscars bout. Yeah. I wonder if it was already in the works before all of that happened. Oof.
Is it possible that on some level, people want to believe that everything's going to get worse? That it's comforting to think that humanity is bad and every solution will just go wrong? Because that way you're never responsible. You never have to take on responsibility for anything outside yourself. Never have to grow up.
Don't know about that take. Good point. You don't like that take at all? Yeah. It's a bit, I don't know, she kind of just said it but didn't really give any solid evidence why people might be predisposed to do that. Oh. What? Okay, so what do I have access to if I guess this. Driller? What can you reach? Not through any of that. Okay. Yep, so here it is. What's over here? Green. Okay, we need green to shift. Ooh, one of them. Could just discharge it, right? Right? Nice! You didn't believe, but you got it. Okay, so we have this, which is stuck behind here. Oh, but we could totally grab it out of there. Okay. And so now green, which will turn. Oh, I don't think I can use this here. We have red and blue receivers. Blue and green. Blue and green emitters. So I need a blue and green shifter into red. Blue and green shifter into red. So why wouldn't I just absorb this? And then bend the blue around. What am I thinking? Why is this not gonna work? Puzzle made it look like it was harder than it was. Bit of a reverse psychology on the old avatar there. If it works, it works.
Melville?
What is it now?
Why did you upload a picture of your hand?
Why do you care that my hand is in the picture?
Your hand isn't in the picture. It is the picture.
I like it. It's very artistic. Let's stay professional, everyone. It's not right to make fun of Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent pictures. She's a hyper-advanced humanoid machine, not a photographer.
You'll pay for this, Byron.
Why does she do that? Look. What is... Why is everything fuzzy? Why does she take photos like that? Oh, is it like that she's blind actually? I don't know. She's my mom. That's how your mom takes photos. Just very like blurry and a body part in there because why not? That's so funny. I love that. Hey, what's up, Byron?
This is where they must have lived. Athena and Miranda.
Hmm.
You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here. But the only thing that's still functional is the megastructure. I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you being thrown into all this history. But that's why I needed you. Because you're not burdened with all these memories and conflicts and regrets. Weigh on our minds like a nightmare.
A nightmare.
Our civilization is caught in a loop, 1K. We freed ourselves from the simulation, but now we're trapped again, and it's our own fault. We're afraid of taking responsibility, afraid of growing up. Instead, we make up some capitalized words and build up all these myths around them. Nature, balance, the founder, the goal. We're afraid to face the randomness of the cosmos. But equally afraid to imagine a better world. So we're stuck. I've been trying to find a way out for years. Something, anything, to get people to understand that we do actually have free will. That building a thriving, expanding civilization doesn't have to involve repeating the mistakes of the past. But I failed. Over and over.
And you think we've discovered what we've discovered here could change things?
Yes. Because this is something unexpected. An anomaly. Everything we found on this island challenges who we have become. It shows us that different answers are possible. And maybe that can break people out of the loop. All we need is a spark. Maybe that's why she made all this. The puzzles, the towers. A way of jolting us out of our complacency.
Maybe.
Thank you, 1K. I hope so too. We might be wrong, but let's be optimistic. Now, let's see what else we can find here.
Starting to have a crisis there. I was out of it. Yeah, he's very copium that he was going to find them. We have a lovely photo of the corner of the lounge ceiling. And that was in the days before digital cameras, so we paid for that photo. I mean, yeah, I grew up in those days. Oh, something's gonna happen.
Melville, eyes on 1K's stream. Is this thing what I think it is?
Blow my fuse box. It sure looks that way. Best not touch it until I get there.
Of course, sound advice, but what is it?
I think it's a somnodrome. It's a sort of analytics tool for processing mental data that Melampus streamed up.
Okay.
But all he ever did was sketch out the theory. As far as I'm aware, he never actually built one.
Looks like the founder gave it a go.
Can you explain like I was born yesterday?
What we know is that our deeper algorithms are hard to pass. Melampus stipulated that the computational power to interpret them in real time would always be beyond us. But in theory, the somnodrome would interpret that data and loop it directly to our senses.
People were hoping to find answers to the big questions by having a conversation with our own subconscious. If you ask me, it's solipsistic at best. It's pseudoscience regardless.
That may be. But if the founder figured it out, then that device could be an extremely important discovery.
We should study it.
I agree. The data on that device could prove invaluable. Besides, you may have survived all those data stream overloads, but interface with that thing and you're liable to get bricked.
Sounds like a plan. Melville, I'm shutting this thing down until you can get here. 1K, get on with exploring the rest of the lab.
Well done. I wonder if that's meant to be like Soma. Quite interesting. We know the biggest answer is 42. It's funny you mentioned that. I've never seen that movie. I know what it's referencing because I've seen clips from it, but I have never had the pleasure of watching that one. But yeah, what I was saying is when I was at high school, I would take photos using the photos that you would have to pay for, and it would be of like trees and things like that. Just complete waste of money. Movie, books, radio play. Did a photography project in full form English. Can't believe your mum paid for those photos. Right. Well, because you don't know, right? Until they're printed. And it's like, oh, wow. It was way too dark. They're all fuzzy. Constant anomaly. Oh, what are they working on?
The singularity sustained itself longer this time.
Did we get the data?
We did. I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to replicate these results.
You know, I've been wondering. You told me that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you think that with the work we're doing, we'll ever run out of questions to ask?
I don't think so. Trying to understand the universe means asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave? You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality. But then, if you keep doing it long enough, one day, you run out. You've answered all the hows. You know how the universe works. So, now what?
Now you ask why? Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy. The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building, to add your own layers of meaning.
Am I getting memories or fabricated ones?
Are you okay? You overloaded again. Yes, I saw. It came through on your stream. Strange to hear her voice again. But that was her. The way I remember her. The real Athena. Not this imaginary founder. I was one of the first she woke up. There was just a handful of us in those days. A small family in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone can possibly imagine. We had nothing except what Alexandra Drennan and the Institute left us. Now that everyone lives in civilization, they don't understand how necessary it was for us to build that civilization. They can fantasize about living in balance, limiting growth, retreating behind our walls. They don't understand what it really means to live in the wilderness. How close we came to not making it. How many people we lost. Yema was just the first. But Athena understood. She believed in humanity. She believed in us. In the inherent value of consciousness. Her dreams were so much bigger. She wanted us to reclaim the Earth, to reach for the stars.
Reach for the stars.
Grow and learn.
Yeah, the good old days. Did you get it? Slots. 100 barnacles. I can't even remember how I set up barnacles and why there's also gold. Wait, I think gold is stream avatars, and I think barnacles is stream elements. Too slow, chicken Marengo? What's that? Why did she leave? Why isn't she remembered that way?
The city was already changing before she left, turning inwards, forgetting the future. Once she was gone, other people shaped her memory, turned her into the symbol they needed. I understand all that, as depressing as it may be. What I don't understand is why she didn't tell me. If she came here to do all this, why didn't she bring me along?
Yeah, I mistook his sort of fanaticism with her as love, but it's more like he sees her as a mum and she just left. Red Dwarf reference, sorry, probably not quite old enough for that one. Oh, I don't know that. Interesting. Mentor.
It was. But maybe I was wrong. And she isn't as lost as I thought she was. If this is all a test, maybe the answer is waiting for us in the megastructure. Speaking of which, let's get back to exploring.
Right.
Melville should have reconnected the next station by now.
Sounds good. Two more puzzles and we are done with this place. Now we'll see how long I last. Might be bedtime for me. So the aim of the game is to get to the mega structure, and we're all robots. Oh, we're all robots. We've been to the mega structure once, and it's huge. It's massive. There's lots going on in there. But then we did some puzzles and we made the energy spike, so we had to leave. So now we are trying to get back into the mega structure, and yes, we're all robots, but we call ourselves humans. But we know that we're robots. We know, so we come from ancient humans, who we know were biological, and were wiped out. So it's post-apocalyptic, kind of. And then, you know, some smart humans set up some robot tech that would come to life after they successfully beat a simulation, which was the first game. This is the second game. And so we are now the new civilization born from that. And the player that we're playing as, 1K, he's the 1000th robot, and there's like a controversy about the ultimate goal was to get 1,000 robots and that would be the civilization. But some people want more robots so that they can expand it. And yeah. So the controversy is, do we expand or do we stick with our ultimate goal? Obviously pros and cons of that. We expand, we use up more resources and use more of the planet up, but there's only 1,000 of us, we're thinking, so what's the harm in expansion? Okay, Olympus. Like that red dude. He's a robot. Everyone's a robot. I think I'll just wait till I'm on that structure. What's up, Al?
Hello, 1K.
Do you think finding a functional somnodrome will be interesting?
Sure. I think there's plenty inside each of us to explore, and it might give us a new perspective. Will it really answer all the big questions? I don't know, but it might help.
Thank you. Have I done this puzzle? Okay. Looks a bit open world. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite open worldy. But also pretty linear, really. Alright. I've lost it already. Okay. Linear in that you just have to do your 8 puzzles and then you can go to the next place. But lots of exploration. Ooh, secret path. Nice. Alright.
Utopia is impossible, but the future that is possible will seem like a dream to those who are alive now.
Underwater path, or is it just shallow? Underwater path. If I go out here, I'll start drowning. So definitely a secret path. What's this? Bongo Tap, what's up? How you going, Future? Future Delica? Yeah, it's pretty cool. A little hidden path. So random. It's a nice break, actually. Has it repeated? Think so? Maybe not. Very likely that I just missed the loop. Yep, there you go. There's the loop. Quite interesting. Wonder what that's about. So many more things to look at in this map. An anchor. Okay. Nice. Wasn't sure if I was going to be able to survive that one. Don't know the piece very well. I've definitely heard it before, but yeah, similar, like, I don't know what it's called. Delica, you gotta get it. Oh, who's your characters, by the way? Who'd you pick, Chocoholic Mama? Oh, 3. I've done 3. We gotta go to 7. marksman pick was just there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know that one. I think it's a Smash Bros one. Okay, so how do I do this? Oh. See if this works. No. That doesn't make sense. Are you watching on your phone or on PC? Because if you... I don't know how it works on your phone. You might have to scroll down. Or go to About. Or go to the Stream Avatars widget. And pick your character there. And then you have to pick clothes or else you'll be invisible. You are on PC? Okay. I think you should just be able to scroll down to the Stream Avatars widget. Grab it from there. Somehow need to make one, do two. So is it this? No, because I just tried this. You can't see the widget. When you scroll down under my stream, you can't see it. What if I grab this? I found it. Nice. What happens happens now? This does not make sense. Oh my god. Is there something else I'm missing? Okay, what happens if I open up one side? Does that work? Nope. Oh, dude, because I'm trying to do the wrong one. Okay. Yes, now that I'm here. Nope, you need it for this. Alright, part of my issue is that I overthink their puzzles. They're very clever puzzles. And now I'm just trying to maximize too much and something like that. Apparently you're Abigail. Don't know that character at all. Yeah, Kyrie is a very popular pick. So we did the triangle. By the way, these puzzles don't just make you feel clever, they show you are clever. Thank you. I love that compliment. Yep, I do like using my big brain. Okay. Fan? Ah, and it opens the door. Okay. And wanted to do once the doors open. Ah, yeah, I got it. Very fun. Now, I need this. Oop. Because I will be pushed away if I try. Yep. So... do it again. And then... Lateral inhibition. Let's see. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. So somehow, somehow I need this to then connect to this. No. Because I need to turn red on. It feels like it has to do with the wind. I don't think I could outrun it. Yeah. Okay. I can keep doing the same thing over and over again. It doesn't make sense. Does it blow this? Okay. It doesn't make sense. I'm stumped. Turning red on makes this go away. Okay, so I must have to disrupt that somehow. Oh, I don't know why I was doing that. Okay. So. Right. Yes. Now. No. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? You can tell I've been quiet. My avatar disappeared. There's no worries. I'm probably gonna hop off in about half an hour anyway. It's also just, you know, a quiet moment because I cannot figure out this puzzle. I can make red, I can make blue. Okay. I feel like this is how I do it. I go here. And I send red here. Yes, and I think I do this. No. Yes. Nice. There we go. I like that. I had to use the something that you don't usually use. The like dampening effect on it. Okay, so that's that. Hey, yeah, definitely gonna be bedtime soon. Do you know what this is? Looks like a water pump of some kind. Or a valve, or like something that is used for steam? Yeah, no idea. It's funny because they also, the description is also like, no one knows what this is. Don't imagine they have the internet to do an image search. They don't have the internet, you're right, but I think they would have some kind of signal communication thing. Ooh, who do I agree with? Budahas. I think I agree with Ovis most. Right, I said I would wait until I was over there. Which I shall continue to wait. Rainbow. Wow. What? If I only have... Ah, ha, ha, ha. That's so cool. Okay. How would I do this? I think Ovis is Latin for sheep. That's fun. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's like a... you know, like a theme, like they made his name sheep on purpose. Or maybe they just wanted him to have like a farmer thing. So that would go on the outside. Red and blue last. Red in the middle. Oh, okay, yeah, I did this weird. I think like this. And then like this. And then like this. That's cool! Definitely the coolest one. I did magic another dude again.
Congratulations. That one looked difficult.
So this one is called an RGB converter, and it converts, you know, red and blue into green, green and blue into red, blue and red, and I just did that one. Green and blue into red. I think I just repeated myself, but you get it. Whatever the other color is missing, that's what it will make. Kind of like TVs. And then this one, accumulator, that one's cool. It's like a portable one. You'll absorb it and then you can take it anywhere. It's an interesting looking building over there. Is this 8? Yeah, let's do 8. If I put you in there, nope. Okay. Camera, please. What are these? Oh. Okay. My OBS looks like it's broken, but I think it's okay. Oops. It's the camera that's really messing with me when it does that. Oh, okay. So I think we need the box here. And then we need to do the doohickey, which will be attached to this. Oof, jeez. Okay. We have done the rings and the triangles. So now we are ready to do that stuff. I think, actually, now I think about it, I think what we're seeing are echoes of Miranda and Athena in a different dimension. Like, I think they've figured out how to travel to that dimension. That's why we're seeing parts of it. That's why they disappeared. Yeah, me too. Lots of fun. I like alternate dimensions when they're done right. When they're done as sort of like a way to make a story tidy, I'm not sure if I'm a big fan. because then it sort of just opens the story up to, well, anything goes, because there's alternate dimensions. I like it when it's done with intent.
Strap in, this is a long one. You may have heard the story of the carpenter who died to redeem humanity's sins. It's a powerful story, bittersweet, very human, and I just want to tell you that it's true. He was a real person, and his name was John. John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948, and he was the coolest filmmaker to ever walk the earth. From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you, he just made classic after classic. All of his movies, really fun, really atmospheric, but also really smart. Even when they were goofy, most directors would kill to have made just one of those movies. And what did he get for it? A big, fat truckload of nothing. Well, less than nothing. The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him. The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds. And his career never really recovered. Every movie after that was a struggle, and after a while, he just got tired of it and quit. He only really came back to movies in his 70s. How many works of genius did we never get because of that? Look, I have a point here. People like Carpenter, people like Alex, they're not always appreciated in their own time. If you just do what's popular, you might never create anything important. Of course, we admire people who did the right thing, who didn't conform, but we only ever admire them after the fact. What matters is to support people when it's difficult.
Good points, good points. John Carpenter, the cheaty dimensions. Exactly, yeah, that's how I feel about those, when they're just like, well, it's an alternate dimension and anything goes, and that person that you love that died, well, they can come back now even though they're not themselves. Yeah, I don't like the convenient storytelling. People didn't realize how great The Thing was until it was remade. Gotcha. Oh, look at that, you got it first try.
Hey, 1K. How can I
Oh, no,
help
you didn't, second try. So funny that you know who that person's talking about.
I'd never heard of it before, but it sounds fascinating. I mean, imagine exploring a place inside yourself that you didn't even know existed. Might really give you a new perspective. Or it might be really stupid, but it's probably cool.
Do you think the founder might still be here?
I don't know. It all looks pretty abandoned to me. But maybe it is all a test.
Do you think the founder was right, that we have to add our own meaning to the world?
I don't know. Sometimes I'd like to believe that everything happens for a reason. That there's some external force that gives us purpose and meaning. But then I think about all the horrible things that happen to people, and I can't accept that those things were meant to happen. That they couldn't have been avoided. So in that sense, I agree. We should find our own meaning. But to be completely honest, I find it hard to just impose meaning on the world. I'm not as driven as someone like Byron. I feel more moved by Miranda's recordings than by my own ideas.
Perhaps adding meaning to the world is something we do together. Perhaps meaning is found in other people. Perhaps you need to think about what your own passions are. Perhaps Cosmos does have a meaning, we just don't understand it yet. My opinion on this would be... meaning... this is a tricky one. Adding meaning to the world is something we do together. Yeah.
I like that. Some of us lead, some of us follow, but we all do it together.
Nice. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yeah, you're right. I watched a bunch of Miss Mojo vids that it came up in, and her friend who's a film buff. Oh, nice. very weird sounding bird in the game.
One of the most foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand, who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is mindless chaos and eternal conflict. A system of predation and consumption whose perfect cruelty can only induce a terrified and unwilling admiration. Nature is our most powerful and least honorable enemy. A beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.
Interesting. Because he sounded like someone who enjoyed nature and wanted to be in nature more than he wanted to be around the other people. Which I guess doesn't mean doesn't discount what he just said. Yeah, these visuals are so cool.
Hey, 1K.
Do you think the answers we seek exist within ourselves?
Look, self-reflection is important, but only thinking about yourself, your inner identity, becomes narcissistic.
Yeah, navel gazing.
You exist, whether you like it or not, in a dialectical relationship with the world. Identity has no meaning without society, and society has no meaning without the individual. It's in that tension that we really come into being.
Thanks, Byron. Well, you got more to say? No.
How can I help you?
It's so deep, yeah. This game is really, really thought-provoking. Yeah, it's quite interesting. So I think we're up to the megastructure. Horizontal Tetris. These are Tetrominos. This one's like the hardest one I've come across. Usually I don't have to backtrack so much. Maybe we start with this. And then we make our way back around.
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward. Embracing deliberate control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists and artisans, blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology, we can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
Oh, wow. Oh yeah, Tetrominos. Oh yeah. No, that's just what they call them in this game. I don't know if they're called Tetrominos in real life. This is a tricky one. Definitely not. Oh. That's tricky. Using them like this, I think they are Tetrominos. Oh no, that's how you spelled it. That's how you spell it. That's how the game spells it. Because they're like dominoes. I didn't even put that together. Smart. Alright, is it gonna be Pandora or Sphinx? Pandora.
Halt, creature of clay. You have taken another step towards the flame. Before you continue, ask yourself, have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited your people? Or have they brought nothing but strife?
I don't know what Prometheus's gifts were. Lady, I'm a robot. Oh, is this hope, sorrow, and Sorrow. I think it started with S as well. I can't remember. Fire. Oh, Prometheus brought fire. And therefore probably all technology. Oh my god. You know Greek mythology? Okay, he brought fire. Yeah, all technology for sure. I think this one.
And you repeat your mistakes until they destroy you.
It's just a session for them to roast me, basically. Let's go.
I've been thinking, there's 3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities. You'd think it would be symmetrically arranged. 1 tower per entity, right? But we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
We're built to find patterns. Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
Let's go to the flashing sun symbol. There we go.
None may know what came first, error or sin, and yet every choice depends on it.
Alright. We are going to go here. This one. Nope. This one. Oh. Oh. This one. And then we'll find someone to raid. Or in stream. Oh, look at that. Exactly 8 hours. Pandora gave us sorrow and all those bad things. Yeah, and hope, right? How do you know all this?
This area was flooded as well.
Mythology.
Our ancestors melted a whole lot of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea. South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water. We went there once with Garrus, when I was an apprentice. It was eerie.
That's exactly why the founder created the goal. When you go past the limits, this is what happens.
Do you think
Mother
Alcatraz
Nature always gets her revenge in the end?
sounds like Owen Wilson?
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure. People, cities, mountains. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that. Telling themselves nothing would change. It always does.
Study stuff at school, read heaps of books, bit of a geek, yeah? A geek on Twitch, imagine. No, I wasn't listening to my voice. All good, all good. Well, let's have a look. Anyone I know on? No, doesn't look like it. Do you have any friends that are streaming Chocolate Mama? Yeah, I'm surprised that no one's on. It's a squid-looking structure. Kinda like an octopus. At the moment, only one you follow is Sam Ferocious. Are they cool? I'll have a look. Oh, they're a big streamer. They're good. They don't need my raid. That's good. I think I'll end there. Oh, he's cool though? Yeah, I do the same thing. I tend to watch smaller streamers. Followed him because he played Words on Stream. Oh, I love Words on Stream. I think the highest I've seen is something around the 30s. But yeah, cool. No worries. It was nice to meet you. I'll probably be streaming this tomorrow, part 3. And how far are we in? Don't know how to see that. I think if we go back, stop game, 42%, so we're almost halfway. Good effort, I think. Yeah, lovely to meet you. Turns out it was just while he was AFK. Yeah, people usually just check it on while they're AFK so that they can keep people entertained. But yeah, what's up? I had a thought and it was like I need to do something before I hit stream. Can't remember it. It's fine. But we live. We are doing part 3 of Talos Principle 2. It's gone well so far. What's up, Suribot? Yeah, we are 42% of the way through. I did some gardening today. I have a huge splinter in my right here and my little pinky. Still hasn't come back to me. I think it was the mic. I think I was testing out whether I needed to move my mic. Hello, hello. I don't think so. I think it's fine where it is. I know. Let's go. So we've done about 16 hours. Oh yeah, and we got to North 3? Yep. North 3. The octopus looking one. And basically Alcatraz has been a little baby. It's a cool looking structure. Was it number 1? Yeah. Substitution. Ooh. Nope. What a cool concept, okay. Hey, Chocoholic Mama, just lurking for the moment, playing Handman with another streamer. Nice, nice. Good to see ya. Hope you win.
I've had a closer look at the Somnodrome. It's based on the original prototype with some modifications. As usual, the data is a mess, but I strongly suspect there might be a functional version somewhere.
I know some of you have heard stories about the answers this device might reveal, but please remember, that is not our main priority here. Keep an eye open for it, but focus on finding Athena.
He's very adamant about finding Athena. Okay, so is this meant to be a hint? Like 5-3 is W, 5-8 is I. I'm gonna screenshot that anyway, in case I want to come back to it. No, because there's 5358 again. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Jay? How's it going? How's it going? You doing your studies, your late night studies? The heck is this? Coal miners. You already know. Yeah, I miss you too, dude. We're doing well. We're doing well. I'm thriving anyway. Water's, you know, he's water. Once he leaves his work, I think he'll be much happier. But yeah. Water is water. Dude, it's crazy. It's gonna be oh my god, I'm trying to say January 2025 soon. I was looking at the months, I was like, oh my god, it's already May. It's gonna be... Actually, it's June already. Man. Interesting. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to lead me somewhere cool, but nope. The architecture of this place is quite different to all the rest. Oh, I got it. Yeah, this time next year, you'll have been in Japan for half a year already, hopefully. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. It's so insane. Very exciting. What am I doing? Oh. Okay, hang on. trying to overthink things. Easy clap. They usually are much more like there are definitely some tricky ones. But I do also make it harder on myself for some reason. I haven't figured out Pandora's ones. Other than she's facing a certain way. Maybe that's all it is? Oh, where did I put it? Oh, it's still here this way. So... what do I actually need? I think I just need to put the block through. Can I take this? No.
Well done, 1K.
There's a story that the ancients keep telling. A wise man tempted by the devil to sell his soul in exchange for knowledge, with terrible consequences. I've long wondered why they thought this story is so important, and I'd be curious to hear what others think. Knowledge is dangerous, and its pursuit often leads to tragedy. Knowledge is dangerous for those who want to hoard power. Writer seems fascinated with the devil's side of the argument. What do I think? What do I think? This one. Pursuit of knowledge comes at a cost, but without it the world is boring. Quite interesting. That's so interesting. So the beginnings of those stories are interesting, but then the endings are lame because nothing truly changes, or it restores back to normality. Okay, so she is facing the sun. Oh, the spark. I'm thirsty. I should have got me a water before I started.
You may wonder why I insist on these unsanctioned, unplanned expeditions. Some think it is because I hate civilization and prefer to lose myself in nature. This is precisely the opposite of the truth.
That's what I thought.
It is because I love New Jerusalem that I have to leave. Because it is only when I am here that I fully appreciate what the city means. And also because I believe that if I stayed at home, I would one day be ethically compelled to commit acts of violence against those who, in their arrogance, imagine that humans should live in harmony with the chaos that surrounds us.
Oh god, that gave me a fright. So how do I know that I've got that one? Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Oh, Pandora, she's... Oh, that's the spark. Oh, that's the spark of hope. Okay. So I don't need to find those little flame things. Maybe I do? It's a frog. Just a happy little frog. I think I do need the flames for something back at the mega structure. I'll figure that out later. I'm glad I figured out what they were for, or what Pandora's statue was about, because that was weird. Disconnect. Okay. Gemma? Nope. I have a blue. Disconnect. Red hair. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Oh, easy peasy. Okay. Right, I opened a different door, which is blue. Okay. What the heck? What? Oh, blocks. Okay. Then I only have one. Okay. Hey, detective. You only got up to the first part of the tutorial in the sample demo? Seeing the QR codes again, knowing they're actually funny. Oh, they're actually things you can point at your phone. Oh my god, I can't read. Your phone it is funny. Yeah. It's quite interesting. What do you think of the game? I love this game. I loved the first one. Couldn't do any of the DLC though. It was very tricky. Not me trying to cheat the thing. Okay. So let's lift this one. Pull this work underneath. Yeah, I like when games make the QR codes actually work. Too far. Oh. Yeah. Use the first one because the bots would just heal you off. Already knew. Oh, okay. The VR version looked cool again, but I don't like dealing with the bots. I can't even remember what you're talking about, but I believe you. Definitely got frustrated in that game. Okay. I only found the first QR code and then didn't get a chance to get any further. Oh, I actually get further in the 60 plus gigabyte limited time demo for it. Went poof. Oh wow! What's that kill you moving the puzzle stuff? I think I know what you're talking about. Are they like bombs or something like that? It's been so long, I can't remember. Oh, funny! I just tried to complete a puzzle that's already been completed. Classic. Blue. Probably need to. I have one. Oh, how am I gonna do that? I don't think I need a box. We'll see. I will need a box. So then should I just open this? Oh, Steam demo was like 60 to 100 gigs. That's crazy. Okay. Right. I just put that to the wrong one. Makes more sense to for Red to go through the door. So I have to do all this again. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, because I had it in my hand. That was so confusing. Okay. overthinking this again? No. Surprise the heck out of you size-wise with the hieroglyphics and the Egyptian stuff. The first part of the tutorial heads to a project on Egyptian hieroglyphs, so I was very interested in the stuff on the walls. That's so cool, yeah. Yeah, I was curious how much, how accurate all of their, like, extra flavor things were. I imagine lots of it is just for exactly that, basically just flavor, but cool if some of it was actually realistic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this again. Memories of Spotty. Think saw the sun, horse, and Ra. Forget. I have to look at the walls again. Don't remember seeing the crocodile or Anubis on the wall. Okay, okay. Ra is the sun, horse is the bird. Gotcha. Let's. Yeah, yeah. I think I remember seeing those too.
Solving puzzles. In a way, 1K's experience must be very similar to Athena's in the simulation.
There's one difference, though. Athena was alone.
Oh yeah. Big time. What? Why is it reading green? Oh, because it's a RGB shifter. Okay, Right. Crocodile is who eats the evil hearts that Anubis uses the scale on. Oh, okay. I mean, you definitely know a lot more than I do. So... Okay. Also blame the old kids cartoon show about Egyptian stuff. You like mythology stuff? Yeah, you might enjoy this one. This one, do you like Greek mythology? I'm overthinking it again. Alright. We need green. Why not? Oh, because these are ins. And I need out. Where's blue? Norse is your personal favorite? Roman Greek. I don't know why I read geek. Is confusing because they have two names depending on which one you're talking about. Cupid and Cupid. I can't read today. Cupid and Eros. Okay. Egyptian is a cool one also. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm very interested in all of it. I just also similarly cannot remember everything. Okay, so I need to take you, jam you, take you, swap you. I think swap you. No. Wait, where's blue? Oh. I only have red. Oh. Okay. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. What interested you with what little you played was the Egyptian stuff. Oh yeah? Excited for Miss Riven to be Rainbow said you have a VR version. Oh, and have a VR version. Nice. I don't know. Mist. It sounds familiar. Maybe you've talked to me about it before. But yeah, the Egyptian stuff I would say is probably a small part of Talos Principle. What? He's busy, he's busy. Super, super old. Like Apple Mac old. Oh man. That is pretty old. I remember Bugdom and Lemmings, I think. Although I know I've played Lemmings on something else since Apple Mac, but yeah, wow. I jump funny. What have I done? Yeah, up to 5. 93 first made for Macintosh. Oh, wow! Yep, it's a little bit old. I'll go check out that sun in a second. Twice. Hey! Okay. I was like, how am I meant to do that? Yeah, nothing in there. Okay. Oh, and now I'm gonna need a blue one. So, it was blue first. Okay. Ah. How? Okay, still. What? Nothing else around there, right? Yeah, okay. Oh! What happens? That needs to be hooked up to that. So that when I give it this, let's see what happens. Yeah, okay. But how? Oh, it's a point and click puzzle game? Have books. There are no books, just filled with stuff from different areas of Mist. There's a nice version of Mist that's pretty good with updated looks. It was announced a few months ago on redoing the 97 Riven that came out after. Oh, that's cool. Point and click puzzle game. Interesting. So not like a text adventure thing. New version isn't point and click anymore, but the OG was. Oh, okay. What's my thinking on this? we need a jammer. Let's open this. Then we can zap. We can do things without, well, yeah, I think this is it. You have to like preload it. No, because it can only carry 2. I think I've got it actually. No. My idea was that I ping it and then I disconnect the charge and I ping it again and it will do something. Won't work like that. Okay, so this doesn't matter because I don't have a blue. Is it because I need a jam from the other side? I think it is. Okay. Dude. Ew. Okay. Right. No, because now I'm still down one. Yo, Vulnerability Gaming Simulator. Big time gaming. I'm getting stumped. Okay, here we go. Nope, we already tried that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. Nope. Have you been Vulnerability? It's been a while. Alright, now I have my blue. I take this back. I swap for this. jam from this side. I jam from this side. Nope. I jam from this side. Take that jam. Jam for this side. I'm still down one. Somehow. I got it. I got it. I only need one jam. No, I don't. I need two. No, I don't. I need this one. I'm good, guys. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Easy peasy. It was the... I don't even know if that's the solve, because it was a little bit hacky. But it worked.
I often think about how many cities there are out there, under the ocean. Cities where people lived for thousands of years.
Just go see that star.
Cities with their own history, their own culture. All of it lost under the waves. If they'd been less greedy, they could have kept all that.
I don't think we can pass moral judgment on an entire species based on the decisions of a handful of leaders. But I do think they made a mistake.
I
They
did
stopped
this one.
caring about what they built. They stopped seeing the romance of civilization.
Caught in that romance. Is it this guy? Yes, it is. Okay. Your sprite is this way. Suspicious. I lost my direction. I think it was this way. Oh, there's one. So I need a block or something. Or remember? What I should have done is just run the direction the sprite was, not mucked around. Oh, there it is. Alright. I was so convinced it was going to make me go up. It is. Or is it just showing me? Okay. That'd be really cool if the statues that I thought were just around for like flavor are actually important. How am I meant to get up there? It's obviously not this. Alright, we're up to number 6 anyway. Do we do puzzle 6 or this first? Let's do this first because I will forget. Beep, 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 beep. It's baiting me to jump down, but I won't. Immediately does it. Poisonous humility. Modesty has moved on from the organ of ambition. Man was meant to be doubtful of himself, but undoubting about the truth. I had to read this twice to fully understand it. It's an interesting thought about humility changing over time. Yeah, 5358. Is anyone WI?
Something I really like about Alex, one of the reasons why I'm here doing this, is that she's really humble. She has this incredibly positive view of humanity. She believes we can accomplish anything, but it's not about her. She doesn't think that she's smarter or better than anyone else. She just looks at us as a species, and even though she can see how small we are in the grand scheme of things, she thinks...
Oops.
Paradise cannot be found. It must be built.
Sorry, Trevor.
Something I really like about Alex, one of the reasons why I'm here doing this, is that she's really humble. She has this incredibly positive view of humanity. She believes we can accomplish anything, but it's not about her. She doesn't think that she's smarter or better than anyone else. She just looks at us as a species, and even though she can see how small we are in the grand scheme of things, she thinks that we could conquer the stars and give meaning to the universe. Even now, even when none of us are going to live to see it. Isn't that awesome?
Ah, it's a red and blue converter. Okay. Hmm. What is my thinking? This is obviously where this goes. Do I send the block up? Does blue and green not make red? Oh my god, because I need to be up there. Am I wrong? Oh, what am I doing? Yes, I was wrong. They're not going to comment on this one? counted as finding it though. Okay, yeah. I think the labs are definitely related to the puzzles. I don't think people exist somewhere and think of it in the context of being part of history on a day-to-day. I'll do that last. 'Cause where's 7? Propulsion. Okay. Use your big brain. I know, big thunk. Big thunk. I have to think about this. Need I need the Trillo. Oh my god. Brain freezing on this one. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'll be right back. Okay. I can do this. Got a gnarly splinter in my hand. And it feels like it's poisoning me. Okay. So, I can carry this over. And eventually, it will have to do that. Maybe. Yeah, let's reset this puzzle. I think I just completely mucked myself up. Okay. I'm leaning back. Alright. I can take this over for now. I don't gain anything from this. Am I thinking about it the wrong way? If I... Now I've given it blue. If I chuck it in there, it'll turn red. Okay, and that's what we want. So, swap that. Oh, I need the fan. Okay. Stay here, I think. You stay over there too. No, because I can't. Okay. I can use this. I can use this. I don't need this right now. I just need it once. Yep, I'm huge brain. Yeah, wait. Okay.
Extremely convoluted.
Drink of water worked. It was extremely convoluted. let's go to this last question mark. Before we do 8. Oh, it's probably gonna be the. Oh no, it's not. That's probably gonna be the gold doors.
Miranda, would you like to play a game?
A game? That sounds like fun.
It is. Remember what Alexandra Drennan said about games?
They're part of what makes us human.
Exactly. And this is a game
It's very
Alexandra
distracting.
Drennan designed when she was still in school. It's based on her favorite book. Have a go.
Why does this feel ominous? Why does this feel bad? Can't grab him? Old boomer asking about games. What am I doing? I need the fan to get up here. Do I need 2 gems? doesn't make sense. I think I need a driller. And I have 2 jammers, so it makes sense I have at least 1 jammer. I'm gonna create a hole for this. I think this is the only thing. Then how do I grab the fan back? I swap it with the jammer? Yes, because I don't need the jammer anymore. Right now, anyway. I'm still on the same issue though. I don't get what I'm meant to do. There's nothing else I can grab. How do I have 3 things? What am I thinking? It's because... So now the fan's on, but there's no fan there. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, what am I doing? Dude. Okay, I got it. Ay, ay, ay. Just forget. I just forget. Alright, am I done here? No. I gotta do 8. Wait, that was 8, right? Oh, that was a triangle. Alright. What time have I walked in here? 6:50. We'll see how I go. Hey, buddy. Is this meant to be a prison? Friend out here. Okay, I see. Something there. The thing we're trying to get. Okay, and then there's that too. So you grab this. And probably this. No, I don't think so. Okay, so the puzzle is how do I bring... Is it this? Well, it's not that. This doesn't make sense. Why would this matter? Okay. Why not add extra steps in there for myself? And 7 minutes. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I think I left with my double, but that's okay. That bird sounds like that guy that has a funny laugh. Oh. Ah. Our last north.
Hear me, friend,
Prometheus.
and heed my words. Beware Pandora. She is nothing but fear and despair, and she will do anything to prevent you from reaching the flame. It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
Interesting. Yeah, so she is trying to withhold me from the flame. Prometheus is helping me get there. Let's go!
Well done, 1K. Looks like our hypothesis was correct. The megastructure is opening again. Everyone come to the VTOL, please. It's time to find Athena.
What about Pandora? She seems capable of displacing or controlling the other entities.
We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
Alright, Byron.
There's something I've been thinking about. I know the New Alexandria disaster was traumatic. I know accidents like that make us think that it's best to stick to what we have. But what about all the accidents that have happened in New Jerusalem that nobody talks about? The collapse of the Rakowski building. The Calvin Street explosion. The derailment that almost killed Benaroya and Canada. All of those happened because we stopped investing enough resources in our civilization. And if Melville hadn't been put in charge of city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again, either way. With how little we have to work with, it's only a matter of time.
You see, there may be a price for pursuing progress, but there's also a price for not pursuing.
But I think progress for the sake of progress is also not appropriate. Right. Let's go put our stars in. Look at the towers. Look at the flick of the wrist. Oh. Yep. So who's this? Those statues, okay. Absolutely nothing on these ones. Oh yeah, because they're the golden gates. I haven't done any golden gates yet. That's the lab. I think I don't need to go down there. And this is the Sphinx. Oh, and Pandora and Prometheus. Okay. Okay.
here we go again.
Our main objective is to determine the relationship between the megastructure and Athena. Did she find it? Did she build it? Why was she here in the first place? Explore, dig up anything you can. We need to start finding answers.
Well, I think also we're looking for the energy spike. Like, why is it happening?
I can't imagine one person building all this.
Don't forget about Miranda. There were at least 2 of them.
I can't imagine 100 people building this.
All right, everyone. Have a look around, but stay in touch and be careful.
1K, can you stay a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
Sure, Al. What's up?
I know you can't wait to start exploring, but just hear me out, okay?
Sure.
I'm concerned. Byron is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility of finding Athena.
Agreed.
She was his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him. I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure. To me, this place seems chaotic, dysfunctional. Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken. And what we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly. You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think?
It is somewhat broken, but underneath there seems to be some kind of pattern.
I don't see it. Or at least I'm not convinced that the pattern is meaningful. Maybe I'm wrong, but please, be careful.
You got it.
I'm headed deeper into the megastructure. Not quite sure where I am. Seem to be right in the middle of the machinery.
Please, watch yourself, Byron.
This is incredible. I don't even know how to describe what I'm seeing. I don't think this is a building. I think this is a machine.
Maybe the megastructure is what builds the things that appear. Oh, overloading.
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
It's not that simple. Straton wrote that the most common error we commit is to think that ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true. Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed in the mandate of heaven. We believed in the mandate of heaven because we lived in monarchies.
But we have free will.
Oh, free will isn't the same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its limitations.
So, what? We're just trapped? History can only go one way?
Maybe, maybe not. The question is, how do we free ourselves? How do we build a world where our ideas do shape reality? That's why we came here.
Oh, everyone's gonna be like, Cornelius knew?
I knew it! Athena's here. She built this.
That other voice, was that Cornelius?
It definitely sounded like him.
Come to think of it, he went on a research expedition around the time Athena vanished. He was gone for years. People thought he'd died.
And all this time, he knew where she was?
Mm-hmm.
We should talk to him.
We will, when we get back. But right now, we have to focus on finding Athena. We are so close.
Oh, yo. Okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna...
Are those surfaces magnetic?
No, it's anti-gravity.
Ah.
Coot was right. I should have known.
Funny. I thought it was magnets.
1K, I'm over here. Hold on. I'll open that door for you.
Thanks, Byron. Why is he waving like that? Thank you. Imagine I control Byron. Alright, where are we going? Left. Okay. No? Not left? What? Then where? Hello? It has to be there. Okay, I just had the wrong box.
Same pattern as before. 3 beams, 3 receivers.
I guess we know what to do.
Be careful. The sheer amount of power running through this place.
I'll take care of this puzzle. You do the other 2, okay?
Okay, got it.
This is kind of fun. Maybe Alexandra Drennan was right. Play is part of what makes us human. Melville, is there anything in the system that could tell us where it got it?
Interesting. Oh, maybe I do go there for a little bit. no idea. Okay. I thought I was going to have to come around and open it from a different side. Oh. Puzzle time. Ay, ay, ay. What the hell? What am I meant to do now? Run all the way down? Guess so. Oh wow, look at that. Byron did do the other one. It's pretty crazy. Hey, Lele. Now this game is reminding you of Control? Legit. Legit. I think they were inspired by all those games. Actually, Miscontrol, that was such a good game. Oops. Played it again a few months back, even better than you remembered. Yeah, well, yeah, I think because you'll know lots of the backstory, you'll get like insight into some of the other stuff. What's over here? Oh, I did that area already, I think. Yeah, I was watching someone play it again. Not again, but I was watching someone else who hadn't played it before. And I was like, all the little hints, and because I knew what was going to happen, I was like, oh, okay. They told that story and built that world really well, even though there's lots that I was just like, good luck if you know the story or not. Good luck if you can figure it out. Can't jump down. My brain was like, what am I meant to do here?
Not to alarm anyone, but I think the ground is shaking.
According to the system, whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like it's rearranging itself.
I think that's what happened last time. When I took the elevator, the platform where I got out just moved away.
Just normal things, guys. Just normal things. Oh, that gave me a heart attack. That's my first death. RIP. That was such a weird, like, I felt like I was falling. Okay, so, don't jump on the random thing, jump on the magnet thing. That's not a magnet, it's anti-grav. I know. Good job. Had the brain capacity to read all the files? Yeah, I bet. Did you get into the something containment, something, the SCP stuff? It's pretty interesting. Can't wait to play Alan Wake 2 when you upgrade your PC, but you were able to play was fantastic. That's right. I forgot that game came out. Or did I play that one? I don't even know. Cannot remember. What's that? Green? Yep. Green. Ayo, what the? How am I meant to do this game? Okay. obviously need... swap the shifter with this. It's like the game makes you try really hard and get good, and then when you do the easier puzzles, it's like overthinking it. Not really into SCP stuff for some reason, even though controller is just SCP, yeah. You like it in the game setting, but not in the like fanfic setting. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? I'm like into just about to get to halfway. Judging on that. Minecraft. Good, that all you did was read boring NPC dialogue that in retrospect you shouldn't have? Oh no! What game was that? I mean, it's not really that bad. Okay, that's not the right way. Was there any nuggets of interesting lore that you learned? Because I imagine you could from NPC dialogue, but I don't know, I feel like game devs will probably just make jokes. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles, you did tell me that yesterday. Played for like 6 hours? Hell yeah. I mean, I've been playing this game for like 8 hours a day. There's some racism? Oh no. Not bad. Ugh. That's about it. Gotcha. No bueno. Did 2 fights in that time? Oh my god. Is it a big brain game? Because I think it's a strategy game, right? Uh-oh.
This is fascinating. They were both here, Athena and Cornelius. They had a plan.
He's gonna overload, he's gonna die.
I can't.
1K, help him! 1K, that was meant for you.
Byron's trapped in the overload. He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
1K, get out
He's
of
gone.
there! Everyone back to the VTOL!
Their, Act 1 thing reminds me of Lost. Like, it's just so sudden. Ooh.
Now, 1K, get moving!
We can't just leave Byron behind.
I can save him.
We have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here,
I'm so keen for a boss battle, but I know it's not gonna happen.
Going completely
Because how would this game do it?
Energy spikes everywhere.
we'll come back for Byron, I promise.
Yeah, that feels like a lie. I'm glad that there's markers here, because I would not have found them. I would not have thought of running that way.
What have you done, you fools? Mortals are not meant to tread these halls. Why will you not heed my warnings?
Luckily, we're not mortals.
I am not trying
Kinda.
to harm you, creatures of clay. All I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand? If you cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
Does that sound like Jennifer Saunders?
Move, 1K, move!
I'm running. Really need to push my glasses up though. Whew. Lucky we got the. Ah, I definitely missed that handprint, I think. Oof!
These energy emissions
That
are
would be
messing
me.
with the VTOL systems. Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
My homie's waiting for me. Rest in peace, I know. It's basically an MMO without the online aspect. Oh wow. So an MM. No, it's not even an MM, because it's not multiplayer, right? It's just an RPG. Nice.
Come on, get in!
As if I would talk that long.
Get us out of here, Yakut.
Now everyone's just relaxed. Such a weird. This is so weird. No one's gonna be like, hey, where do you think Byron went, guys?
Okay, we're out. Now what?
Looks like the southern sites are active. The
Okay.
readings are strangely jumbled, though.
Should I set us down?
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
What?
We're going back to New Jerusalem. This situation has gotten out of control. We need to regroup. Rushing in blindly isn't going to save Byron. But we also need someone to stay here and keep an eye on things. Melville, that's you.
All right, I'll see if I can make any sense of these systems while you're gone.
Okay.
Just keep a safe distance, okay?
Will do.
Good. Well, 1K, I guess it's time for you and me to take a nap.
What I should have done was, before I played this, I should have looked up whether there were any missable trophies.
Do not lose hope, my child. In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
Thanks, Elohim. Combat system is very similar to
Got an update
14.
from Melville. The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
No.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor. 1K, please head over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
You're right. That's funny. Actually, I think there probably is quite a bit of overlap with 14 and Xenoblade Chronicle players.
Animals kill other animals to eat, and it always ends with death, torn apart or wasting away. This is what surrounds us. This is what's happening outside those walls every hour of every day. It's our ethical responsibility as sentient beings to lessen suffering. That's what it means to be human. To understand that it is your duty to transform this world into something better. That's what the founder meant when she said that we can turn the world into a work of art. Despite what happened to him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the Founder's trials. And you want us to dig deeper? Just because you can't accept that suffering is natural and necessary?
Oof.
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency. If you want to argue, use your interface or speak in person.
Funny. Of course, they're using Byron's death or possible death as a political point. The jams. It's already probably your favorite RPG though, so great time. That's good. I feel like, yeah, most people say it's pretty good. Like, I don't think I've heard anyone say it's bad. Oh, there's been a Royo and Blodgett. Hi. Can I talk to you? Nope.
Welcome back, Wonka.
What's up?
Attention all citizens. The Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors.
Leave.
However, please note that due to an unauthorized strike, public transport will be temporarily unavailable. May the founder be with you.
Suspicious.
Welcome to the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition. Oh, it's you, 1K. Please tell me, you were there when everything went sideways. Do you think Byron will be all right?
If we find him, he'll be alright.
Byron, always getting into trouble. He's been like that for 1,000 years, you know. But losing him would be terrible. But anyway, you've come to take a well-deserved break from your expedition. So let's talk about something else.
What's Gehenna?
Gehenna was a place in the simulation. A prison where Elohim exiled the minds that didn't fit his plans. In time, the prison became a community with a culture of its own.
What happened to the people of Gehenna?
In the very last moments of the simulation, Elohim realized what he'd done and sent his messenger Uriel to free the prisoners. They were uploaded to the gold disc, and their legacy is part of all of us.
Why text adventures?
Text adventures were one of the few art forms available to the people of Gehenna. By continuing to work in that medium, we keep their memory alive.
How do you see the role of the artist in society?
I don't think the role of the artist should be reduced to any single social function. The artist isn't an educator or a moralist. Art isn't about teaching us lessons or imparting values. Nor do I think it's simply self-expression. The best art reaches out beyond the self, into something ineffable. The creative impulse can't really be quantified or predicted. That's why artistic freedom is so profoundly essential. Without the freedom to shock, to offend, to transgress, art becomes stagnant.
Thank you. Excuse me. Alright. Let's play a text adventure. Gently your ship touches down on the land that once was the Isle of Atlantis, which in the days before the waters receded lay deep under the Sea of Atlas. You have come to find the last legacy of your ancestors. The red sun burns bright in the sky, scorching the dying earth. Begin your pilgrimage. Journey to the temple of the owl. Sun grows bigger and brighter, time is running short. Your next stop is the Temple of the Owl, greatest scientific institution of old Atlantis. Here the ancients tried to understand the secret laws of the cosmos, although their studies did not advance far enough to prevent their fate. Ghost of the scientist awaits you in the ruins. What's up, scientist? I'm not doing it. Oh, actually, I should go get me some water. Thank you, Lele. It's tired, tangled up in my wires. Hydration is good. If you don't drink water, you'll almost pass out on a can of corn like you. What do you mean? Can of corn? Also, yes, you're quite right. I've not rested in death, the scientist tells you. In fact, death has provided, I think I read that word, provided ample opportunity for study. I've learned much about the machinery of creation. He hesitates. I would like to join you, but I fear that the truth I have discovered will offend, and I can't read, and outrage many. Tell him that outrage should not prevent compassion. Brave words, though few can endure their consequences. Still, even merely speaking them is bold, so I will join you and hope that you will stand by them. Ooh. Ooh, I bring a scientist with me. Other day you were opening a fan of corn and got super lightheaded and almost blacked out because you weren't drinking enough. I don't understand. Do you guys drink corn in Canada? What do you mean like sweet, like cream corn? Also, rip. I don't think I've ever been that, I know the feeling you're talking about, but I don't think I've ever been that dehydrated. My body wouldn't let me. As soon as I get thirsty or as soon as I get hungry, that's all I have to do. I have to eat. I have to drink. It's a good thing and it's a curse. You're opening corn in a can. You're opening it for dinner. Okay, I think I got in my head that you were drinking it because it was like a can of Coke. Rip. So you like overexerted and you hadn't had enough water? Damn. That's scary. Yeah. Alright, so now we got a scientist. Let's go to ancient farmlands. The soil used to be rich, life-giving. Generations of humans relied on it to survive. Then the waves came, and after the waves, the dying sun. Now that all life is gone, something has been revealed underneath the soil. A city of unimaginable antiquity. Ghost of the farmer waits in its ruins. What's up, farmer? The city is older than the capital, the ghost tells you. It is older than Atlantis itself. When our most distant ancestors huddled in terror before thunder and lightning, this city was already old. And yet this city is not foreign to us. We too are its citizens. He looks directly at you, and there is a light in his eyes that is not of this world. Are you willing to swear fealty to this city across the boundaries of time and space? No. Then the city will not be there for you when you need it, and you will fail. But you are young, so very young. You will find the city elsewhere in time and have another opportunity. Ghost fades into nothingness. Ooh. Let's go to the Broken Tower. The Lost Shore. Could drink the can of corn if you really wanted to. Someone in humanity has done that. Someone has to have drank straight from the can of corn. It's probably not even bad. It's probably not that bad. I like cream corn toasties, cheese and corn toasties. I've forgotten what they're called. Wow. A journey takes to a wasteland. Was it you, Lele, and you're telling me that you ate too much corn? Your journey takes you to a wasteland that once was a beach where children from the Atlantean capital of Luna came to play. Here stands the ghost of the poet contemplating the dying sun that fills the sky. Howdy, poet. Cream corn is good. You only had it a few times, possibly. Do you really like corn? It must have been you. I never completed my great work, he says. There were too many priests and censors who interfered who did not allow me to create what I intended because they feared the free and true expression of poetic genius. And then came the earthquakes and the waves and long ages under the sea, and now this time of burning death, yet still I long for its completion, and my soul imagines what could have been. You must refuse to accept your death and find a way of completing the great work. Why not? All art is irrational, the poet says. It is not the opposite of reason, but beyond reason, and so is defiance of death. Even by the dead themselves, we are gone, we do not exist, and yet we refuse to surrender. Perhaps that is what is called faith. Join me, yo. Ooh. Okay, there's a typo. It will good to have you with us, the scientist tells the poet. You know much of the truth, I think, and you have remained too long in this place. Join us. Alright, working tower. On the northern shores of the island, where the frozen ocean once stretched to the horizon, stand the remains of a tower. Here lived a great magician who advised the king of Atlantis in matters of the sublime. Those birds from last night woke up again? Aren't they like 2 hours too early? Crazy birds. It's probably climate change. There's very little left of the once impressive structure to anyone else. It would be a pile of rubble covered in black, dried out moss, but you can see a glimpse of its past, of the craft that went into its making. By the tower stands the ghost of the magician, awaiting you. Hello. A great marvel was revealed to me in this tower, the magician says, a glimpse of the sublime, and although I am dead, my soul has spent an eon under the sea. That vision is not lost to me. Even now I could summon it and reveal it fully. He pauses. If I do, I will finally witness the sublime in all its glory, he says. But I believe that in this moment, my soul will be annihilated. Is that a fate I should embrace or reject? Annihilation of the self is liberty. You speak wisely, the magician says. I've lingered here too long. He turned away from you, towards a world beyond your sight. A bright light suffuses him, and you cannot tell whether the magician is laughing or screaming. Oh, and he's gone. Goodbye. Let's go to Temple of Serpents. It's 3:45. There's not a single glimpse of the sun out yet. Wow, they're awake. That's crazy. It's breakfast time. They're getting up, eating some bugs before the bugs wake up, feeding their babies after work. You make your way to the Temple of Serpents, which once was the greatest hospital in all of Atlantis. The sick and the injured came here from all across the island, hoping that salvation could be found in its halls. All that is left of the temple is a labyrinth of low walls and the ghost of the physician waiting for you. It is faint, barely visible. Let's talk to the physician. I worked here day and night for many years and I saved countless lives, the physician says, and yet of all the lives I saved, only one survived the death of the island. A young messenger who escaped on one of the ships thanks to another's sacrifice. And I've wondered many times since, was my work in vain? The burden of this question has eroded my soul. I'm gonna head to sleep, had fun chatting for it, but yeah, sounds good, dude. I will have fun with my text adventure. I'll catch you later, have good sleep. Tell those birds to be quiet. How many I'm at 2.5 hours in. We going until I fall asleep. Okay, so no, because death comes to all in the end. No, because the messenger is my ancestor. No, because all lives are worth saving no matter the future. No, because he who saves one's life saves all lives. All things are in vain unless we choose to believe differently. I think this. No, because death comes to all in the end. That is not enough for me. The certainty of death does not erase the weight of these tragedies, and I can no longer bear it. Having spoken, he vanishes into oblivion. I think I failed that one. Let's go to the palace. The Palace. The palace once stood in the very heart of Luna, the capital of Atlantis. Here the greatest artists and craftsmen of that long-forgotten era built marvels and luxuries that would astound even a traveler from the distant future. But these things, like everything else, are gone now. Only a single remnant of the Atlantean world remains, though it is perhaps the most precious. A great mosaic telling the history of Atlantis. Before it waits the ghost of the king. I tried to be a good man, the king says, to be kind, to balance justice with mercy, to honor the gods, to support the peasant and the scholar alike, and yet I failed. Why? All kings must fail, but it is not your fault that it was not your fault that you were born a king. I hope that in the future you have built amongst the stars. There are no kings, and no servants either, but only free citizens. Wanna join? King lays his ghostly crown aside. I will join you, but only as a man. Interesting. Mosaic is a work of superb beauty, a great work of history and humanity. In it you see reflected all the hardship, tragedy, hope, triumph and heartbreak of your ancestors. This is what you came to find. Cannot retrieve the mosaic alone. The forces of time are too powerful, and the strength of a single person is not enough. Ask the ghosts for help. Even with the help of the ghost, you cannot entirely pry the mosaic loose from the morass of history. You succeed in removing a large part depicting the golden age of the island. It will have to do. A strange, bittersweet feeling fills your heart as you return to your ship. You did not fail, yet so much was lost. Could you have done better? Should you have? As the sun engulfs the earth, you wonder what will be remembered of your own time. Okay, so I gotta get as many ghosts as I can. So we go to the owl. Let me test out the other ones first. Farmer, what's up? Yes, I swear fealty. Good, but remember that even in the lofty world of the stars we have come from, that loyalty will be tested. Please join me. Strange light fades from the ghost's form. The farmer smiles. Why, of course, I'd love to join you. I've always loved adventures, you know, and never got to go very far from home. Cool. Come on over. Let's get the scientist. I should have tried someone else. Yo, what's up, scientist? I should try the king. See if he would join me as a king. He joined me with the sun, so I'll bring him for this. Oh, if I bring the scientist, he's gonna testify, tell the truth. But let's go to the Lost Shore. Can't remember. The poet, right? You must refuse to accept that there's find a way of completing the great work. I think this one, and then the magician says, and then the scientist says, yeah, join us. Yes. We need the scientist to get the poet. Annihilation of the self is sin, but rejecting the quest for the sublime is also sin, the magician says. Hesitant. Our grasping for the sublime is what makes us more than animals. Then find another way to witness the sublime without being annihilated. If the sublime requires us to destroy our essence, it's not worth it. Make your own sublime instead. The magician laughs out loud, startled by your suggestion. Make my own, how unambitious, he chortles, and yet, what an idea, what a fascinating, mad idea, so mad that perhaps it's worth trying. You gonna join? I will join you gladly, the magician says. I would like to see some of the wonders you have brought from the sky. Ooh! Come on over. You make your way to the Temple of Serpents. Oh yes, this is the physician. Let's explore the labyrinth first. Oh. In what was once the Great Hall, you discover an inscription that reads, do good for all in the present, for the past cannot be changed. The future cannot be known, and everything that lives is holy. Hell yeah. Tell him about the inscription you found. The physician's eyes widen and he becomes more visible. You are right, he says. That is the creed of the Temple of Serpents. To do good in the present, which is all one can ever do. I had forgotten that. Thank you for reminding me. Ask the physician to join you. Let's go. I will join you, the physician says. There is still good I can do, even as a ghost. It's good to see you, brother. Oh, the magician says. Oh. Alright, let's go to the palace. Should I risk it and do this one? You did not fail, we are here. I'm gonna risk it and do this one. Or, all kings must fail, but it is not your fault that we were born a king. The king is comforted by your words. You speak kindly, he says. I know that I am not without blame, but in the end I chose to save others before myself, so perhaps you are right, and I did not fail entirely. Join us. Okay. King lays his ghostly crown aside. I will join you, but only as a man. So he did the same. Alright, mosaic time. Let's retrieve it, team. With our powers combined. Friends, will you help me? With the help of the magician, the scientist, the poet, the physician, the farmer, and the king, you pry the mosaic loose, holding it in your powerful metallic arms. You are filled with awe at the depths of history. the bittersweet beauty of human endurance, and above all, at the miracle that allowed this part of your distant past to survive. As you return to your ship, your heart is filled with a soaring joy, such as you have never felt before. In this moment, humankind stands defiant before time. Today, the past is redeemed, transformed, exalted. Atlantis lives, and her ghosts rejoice. Ship takes off, leaving the earth to burn. But the earth is not lost, no, and there's those ships with their painted sails carried forward the legacy of Atlantis. So your ship carries forward the legacy of Earth, to the great sea of stars from whence we came, into which we will all return. Nice. Good ending, good ending. Oh my god, there's so many. Argument simulator. That's so funny. Local atmospheric quasi-sequel to Atlantis. Created by Lilith. Lilith was one of the QR codes in the beginning. Right. Jefferson Goldboom. Okay. We'll do Punchy. Credits. Guta. Alright, let's start. Goldboom. I don't know. It's true. This is obviously incorrect. I can contradict you. Let's find out what we agree on. Okay, it feels like a good idea for us to understand one another. Game over. Oh, that's funny. Okay, Socrates. It's false. It's you're wrong. Can contradict you. Question your axiomatic principles. Question begs your assertion. The foundations of your thinking are incorrect. I assert the opposite. This is obviously incorrect. I can contradict you. Oh, we're looping. I question your metaphysics. Your side will never be right. I disagree. You're wrong. Okay, so these just loop. Okay, it feels like a good idea. Yeah, okay. Let's try library assistant. It's not true. You're wrong. Question your metaphysics. Okay. There's definitely some way to play that properly. I don't know what I'm doing in that one. A true story. Rat. Yeah. Dedicated to Mac. Okay. You, Jefferson Goldboom, deftly step out of your charging pod and walk into the main lobby of the Goldboom Institute. It is a humble abode filled with a small four-seater sofa, table, coffee bar, and arboretum. Jenny HD, your fiancé, and a leading member of the Kazarati Weierstrasse jazz ensemble greets you from the sofa while Frankie's soy sauce waves from the coffee bar, and the velociraptor John Malcolm drives out of the arboretum on his motorcycle wearing his green armored t-shirt. This feels like it was written by AI. What's up, Ginny? Oh, Jefferson, cries Ginny. Good morning. Good morning. Did you sleep well, my darling? Oh, Jefferson, I slept most dreadfully. Why is that? Is your charging pod too hard? No, Jefferson, that's not it at all. The charging pod is very comfortable. I don't know why I slept so poorly, but I woke up on this small four-seater sofa, which is strange, because I went to sleep in my room. Think about this carefully while stroking your guitar. Ginny has no problem recharging most nights. You are about to reply when a klaxon resounds through the Goldroom Institute. I don't know what a klaxon is. Computer terminal. You walk over to the computer terminal and attempt to shut down the klaxon, but the machine refuses to accept your command without the correct password. John Malcolm revs up his motorcycle, a sure sign that he is deeply worried. Jefferson, you have to do something about this noise, he calls. Shoot the klaxon. Guess the password. Try to guess the password using the unbreakable cipher 6542321, passed down by your ancestors. But the central computer tells you that the password must contain at least one uppercase letter, one lowercase letter, a symbol, a number, and hieroglyph. Oh, drat! Frankie Soy Sauce shrieks. Jefferson, what will you do now? Guess again. You consider this conundrum. Code has to be devilishly complex. For sure, for your mathematically inclined brain knows that a code with so many variables is almost impossible to crack. After much thought, you finally enter, and the Egyptian hieroglyph QJ is depicting a man riding two giraffes. The klaxon, unimpressed by this, blares on. You unsling your guitar from your back and check the strings to make sure that they are in proper order. Then you take a heroic stance with your chest puffed out, your legs splayed wide, and your guitar held heroically aloft. You play a chord, a perfect chord, followed by another equally perfect chord, and another. As always, all the chords that you play are perfect. This is your greatest burden. Mollified, the klaxon shuts itself off. You turn from the now silent central computer console and look at your team, who are all gazing back at you with varying levels of wonderment in their eyes. Why was the klaxon blaring? John Malcolm dismounts his motorcycle with an air of certainty and queries the central computer console with sure taps of his reptilian claws upon the keyboard. It seems, John Malcolm says, that sensors have detected a threat of galactic magnitude. Oh no, cries Ginny, while Frankie Soy Sauce drops his cup off Joe in fear. Like, obviously, they're making it like Rat has no idea what... I don't know, like the writing is bad, intentionally. Check John's findings. Even a first cursory glance at the central computer console reveals that John Malcolm is right. Klaxon is indeed warning of an unparalleled threat to both human world and the denizens of the ninth dimension. Jefferson, what is it? It's, you say, with neutron star-like gravity. The spectre of modernity. It's coming for us. The silence that follows your proclamation is only penetrated by Ginny's gasps and the porcelain sound of Frankie's freshly brewed Java hitting the floor. Let's take action. Friends, humans, dinosaurians, countrymen. Possessed by a sudden urge to act, you jump up on the coffee maker, much to Frankie's dismay. We cannot let this threat to our very way of life go unanswered. No. We must stand against the spectre and not yield until we are victorious. Will you stand with me? Yes, my darling. Anything for human world. Friend, you know I will stand by you until the bitter end. For coffee and for love. But how will we prevail? The spectre of modernity is too powerful for you. helpful for you to fly on your own. Of course she was right, as she usually is. This is so funny. This is something I wrote when I was 13. Who do I go? Who do I take? The dinosaur. Jefferson, I am honored that you would choose me as your companion on this quest. Flapping his flightless, sparsely feathered arms in gratitude, together we will defeat the spectre of modernity, and our adventures will live on in song for generations to come. Tell me, where shall I take us on my motorcycle? Going to confront the spectre of modernity. When you approach the lair of the spectre of modernity, you decide to leave your companion behind, knowing that you cannot risk another life in this final confrontation. Sometimes heroes have to stand alone. Funny. Bad writing because it didn't matter what I chose. I wonder if it would have chosen the lair, even if I chose somewhere else to go. Inside the mechanical lair, the spectre of modernity waits for you, sitting translucently on a titanium throne. The spectre of modernity, you murmur through your gritted teeth. We meet at last. You are mistaken, Professor Dr. Goldboom. The spectre of modernity says, we have met many times before. I am your father and your mother. Request clarification. Who do you think inspired you to add the power of electricity to your guitar? Who helped create a journey from SD to HD? Who, indeed, deciphered the mathematical secrets of the chords, the arcane knowledge upon which some of your greatest adventures depend? I was your ally all along, Jefferson. Oh, I was your ally all along. The foul wizard of crime has conspired to turn you against me. It was he who enchanted your klaxon. That actually makes a lot of sense, sorry. No biggie, says the spectre. Now let us defeat the wizard of crime together. Even now he conspires to steal all that you have accomplished with the power of his enchantments that confuse the mind. Oh my god, what is the story? You rush back to the Goldboom Institute, where you find the wizard of crime taking advantage of the absence of your heroic friends, out seeking other ways to stop the spectre of modernity. To rifle through your belongings, he is surprised to see you. I see my scheme has failed, curses. Were it not for that scheming spectre, I would have stolen all your wealth and added it to my ever-growing hoard. For all that is my scheme, to steal and steal until the whole world is mine. And so you arrest the foul sorcerer instead of the development of human potential, and become good friends with the spectre of modernity. Just call me Mo, the spectre says. I'm sure we'll have many wonderful adventures together. The end. That is... what a ride. Nice. What a ride. Let's go head up Cornelius. Oh, wait. There's more people to talk to. I gotta walk around and talk to everyone. Hey,
Welcome
Damien.
back, 1K. Sorry, can't let you through. We're on strike. Yesterday, there was a sudden brownout in the grid, and we almost had a derailment. We've been warning the mayor for months, and all he ever gives us is waffle about the goal. This can't go on.
What do I think? I need to know more about what's going on. I disagree with you, but I support your right to strike. I kind of agree with him. I just don't really know what's enough.
That's an unusually principled position. Glad to see that sort of thinking still exists.
Did you hear Talos' speech?
I heard it 15 times when he was practicing it. I think Atal, like many of us, feels that the time for change is long overdue. The technology you uncovered on the island is the final catalyst for that change, or it should be.
Yeah, I agree.
May the Founder be with you.
Thanks, Sirius. That's it.
Welcome back.
Hey, thank you. Hi, Helga.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying?
Ooh.
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
I can change what I look like. That's so funny. Internal monologue, sensory tuning, future prediction, a clean start, enemies credits.
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted? That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
Oh, I wonder if that's like you play the game and the devs make commentary. I don't want that this playthrough, but maybe next time.
So, something else perhaps. A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm updating your settings now. And hey presto, superhuman senses. Does the air taste fresher? Do you hear the birds chirping outside the dome? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam. Nothing as in you're not impressed by the stat gains, or nothing as in I've accidentally erased your entire sensory system. Okay, Few. I'll let you into a secret. You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. Anyway, I hope you find something worth paying attention to. So, something else perhaps?
She's funny. Future prediction.
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Yes.
Let me consult the algorithms. Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world. You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again. I'm sorry it's not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear. You just do your best to have fun in the meantime. So, something else perhaps? Woo! Inner peace doesn't come cheap. Come back when you've got 1,000 credits. So, something else perhaps? I can give you that for free. My darling, you've been alive all of 5 minutes. This is your clean start. Be who you want to be. Enjoy yourself. So, something else perhaps?
What's up? I can't see you.
Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback? Are you satisfied with what I've given you? I understand. Please come back if you need anything else.
I'll be back, Helga. You're hilarious.
Nice to meet you, 1K.
Hey, Atal.
My name is Atal. I've been following your expedition. As you can tell, your discoveries have had quite the impact.
Heard your speech.
I decided to take a stand. It started with our cats. Damien and I have had a lot of them over the decades, and I've watched every last one of them grow old and die. And that got me thinking about our responsibilities towards other life forms. What's life to most living creatures? Fear, hunger, pain, and in the end, death. Involuntary cessation of existence. That's horrifying, 1K, horrifying. And we are the only ones who can make it better. If suffering is evil, and it is, then our responsibility is to lessen it.
This is actually what I was talking about earlier.
But everywhere. I don't think we can eliminate it, but we can lessen it, and we have to.
I kind of agree.
That's good to hear. I wasn't sure where you'd stand after some of the things you said. Please, when you get back to the island, stand up for Byron's ideas. Don't let people forget that a different future is possible.
Interesting. Okay, so I had kind of...
I told you, it was Athena who sent Prometheus.
How do you know it was Athena?
Because she's the one who built the giant pyramid.
Sure, but how do you know it wasn't Cornelius who sent Prometheus?
Because Cornelius was here?
And where did Prometheus appear?
Come on.
How do you know it wasn't Miranda? Maybe she got bored of waiting.
Sounds like...
I think Athena is testing us.
Why would she test us?
To see if we can use those new technologies, like the body replication.
If those new technologies are such a big deal, why is she putting them in puzzles?
Because play is how we learn.
Maybe she's trying to tell us the opposite. That it's all just childish stuff that doesn't really matter.
The last power failure almost caused a derailment. It all matters.
You're starting to sound like Byron. You saw how that turned out.
They'll find him.
Sure.
He sounds like the guy from The Office who's like, hello. Oh, I've forgotten what his name is. But he talks very expressively. Hey, Thekla.
Founder bless you, 1K. Now is the time of our great testing. The deceiver Byron has been slain.
Oh,
and
God.
we must turn away from the path of sin or suffer the same fate.
Why do you hate Byron so much?
Because the values he teaches are evil. He wants to violate the earth with human filth, blacken the skies and kill the oceans.
I think that's a bit extreme.
The tools of the sinner cannot be used to raise the sinner's palace. Never forget that, 1K.
Very interesting take, because I have heard that in a different setting. Tools of the something. Tools of the... Can't remember. Hey,
Hello
Jefferson.
again, 1K. These are strange days we're living through, aren't they?
Yep.
It seems to me that we're slowly forgetting all the lessons Alexandra Drennan tried to teach us. Becoming less human.
No, I don't think so.
No, it isn't. But I don't know what I can do about it. You might be able to sway a few people, though, if you try.
What would Alexandra do about the
The same
mega
thing
structure?
she'd do with any technology. Discover how it works and apply that knowledge for the common good.
Agreed. What would she think about the goal?
I think it would make her very, very sad.
What would she say we should do?
She worked to the very last moment of her life to ensure that we had free will. I don't think she would tell us anything.
I agree. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You too. Padme. Let's do the loop around and then go see Cornelius. Yep, I looked at that. Yep, I looked at these. Right. I read your text adventure. It was interesting. Duskleys. He's depressed.
1K.
Hi.
You're back.
Hello. How you been?
Let's not talk about me. Let's talk about that replication technology you found.
Oh yeah.
You have to get a hold of it, 1K. You have to. If you don't, I think I'm gonna die of loneliness. And I think this whole city's gonna slowly suffocate. I mean, do you really think the founder would have designed such a large city if she intended for us to stop at 1,000 inhabitants? That's not even enough to fill a village.
I promise I'll do my best.
Thanks. I don't know how much longer I can go on feeling like this.
Oh, buddy. Scritches. Must be a bug. Ooh, person. Hi, Raiden.
You're 1K, aren't you?
Yeah, hey.
I would like to ask you something, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Lately, I've been feeling kind of insecure, seeing the pictures of the megastructure that your team sent. I've started wondering whether the dome is kind of pointless.
What do you mean?
The dome was meant to contain us, contain our impact. That's what the founder intended, right? But did she? If she did, why would she build the megastructure?
Maybe she changed her mind.
If that's possible, then it feels like nothing is certain anymore. I don't know where that leaves us. You could be right, though.
I should go.
Thanks for the chat.
You're welcome.
I hope you find Byron.
Thank you. What are you up to over here, Ren? Mm-hmm. was an island and there was a random person on it.
Hey.
Hi. No one here this time. Howdy. Good citizen. Explore New Jerusalem in its entirety. Yeah, buddy. Next cat. Dean, the nicest cat, perhaps the only nice cat. Aww. I wonder if these are the dev cats. Castiel. Aww. Aww. Is it a cat or a tank? Base Mundo. What a picture. I love this. Misha. Some Supernatural fans in here. You only ever sang for food, funny. Biba. Oh no, not the Pigeon Slayer. Fearless King. Voluminous King. Another Misha. Oh no, the same Misha. Hi, kitty. Zira, Katya, Zuko, Louis, Sausage, aww. Smetana, Pierce, Danny, I didn't mind you eating my chips. Smudge, Destroyer of Strawberries. I love this so much. Oops. Paper. Can't see this photo properly. Like, my brain's not... Oh. I will psycho. She have many names. Beloved streamer? Aww. Keep nixing it when I haven't read it. Beautiful on the outside only. A real cat. Aww. In play, laughter abounded, and war the fragile shattered. Oh god. Right. Hmm. Thank you for getting your hair everywhere. Aww. The truth is out there. Cheney? Hmm. Oh. Her name is Luna. She smells like tuna. Oh, jeez. Never stop screaming. Aww. Smaug. Sir. Aww. Jenny did not like to be held by the unworthy. That is so gorgeous. How special. Helga. I got no monies. Oh wait, I haven't found the island yet. Dalmash.
Founder bless you, friend.
What do you think about everything happening in the expedition?
I wouldn't worry too much about any of it. The Founder is an idea, a story we collectively tell ourselves. There is no truth for you to discover, and all these amazing technologies are really just more stories for us to believe or disbelieve.
Yeah, I agree with that. Thank you. Now let's go talk to Cornelius. Or maybe anyone else that's in the museum that needs talking to. Excuse me. Purple.
Dude,
hey.
you're back in the island. I'm so glad you're okay, dude.
I'm alright, thank you.
Sure.
Yep.
I'll save for you for later.
Okay, thanks.
When did you finish it?
Nope.
Especially after what happened to Byron.
How's the situation in New Jerusalem? Yes.
A lot of people been saying Byron's accident shows the mayor is right. Trying to abandon the goal is bogus.
We met Cornelius.
Yeah, I come here all the time. He's a wise dude. I've asked him a lot of dumb questions, and he's always taken the time to answer them.
Have a nice day, dude. Exodia. Aranex, Shalbo, Elwyn. Oh, dude, there's so much of this museum I haven't seen before. Okay. That is so cute. I love that. It's like a real museum. Any secrets? On a beach chair. On a beach ball. I wonder if that's a throwback to something in the first Talos principle. No. Easy peasy. That's so funny. Looks like there's stuff out there for me to do, but I cannot tell. Nietzsche. Oh yeah, this place. How do I do this one? Because as soon as I... I need to do something. Something like block 1. Because as soon as I grab one of the blue ones, it's going to shut off. Use your brain. Hey, Paduga, pretty good, pretty good. Game is so fun. Okay, here? What if I did this? Curious. How you been? How's your weekend been so far? This doesn't make sense. I'm missing something so obvious. But I need to release one of these. Almost halfway through. Yeah. According to this, there was somewhere it said like 42%, but I think I'm a little bit further on from that. I mean, if you look at this, I've done half. Half of the map. Rip Byron. Too long didn't read. Oh god. Pretty good. Asleep till your youngest wake up for minutes. Then you're gonna watch yourself some puzzles. Oh, your youngest woke up for a few minutes. Gotcha. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so we're very far ahead in our puzzle solving, I would say, compared to the last time, but it's like getting really tough now. I'm just in a museum, like this one shouldn't be as hard as it is, but it is. Obviously I need to cut down. Oh, is it this? No. Like, this chain can't be broken? So there's some way I have to, like, backtrack so that I can lift up one of these. Yeah. Oh. Unless... Okay, I've got it. I've got it. Oh no, because then that'll shut it off. My whole issue. I need to keep this open somehow. Okay, I think it is somehow like this. Oh. Okay, so I know we can do that. So now... we need to do this. No, because if I remove one of those... Okay, so I need to do... this. But then I can open that, and it's something. Okay, I think I need to be able to see these three. Two, actually. Yes, 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 this is it. Oops. Yeah, buddy. Okay. But yeah, they have like a museum that has like puzzles from the other game, from the first game. It's quite cute. So I did the pyramid one. I think I did this gargoyle one. Yep. Yes, yeah. Such a satisfying thing to get right. I think I may have done all the puzzles now. Maybe they like open up more exhibits as I progress through the game or something. Yeah, story time.
Oh, 1K.
Hey, Neve.
What are you doing here?
Looking for Cornelius.
Ah, I assume it has something to do with your expedition?
Mm-hmm.
I must admit I haven't been following the news. Sorry, been a little lost lately.
Are you okay?
No, not really. When you asked me what I would do now that my job is redundant, I don't know, I guess I hadn't thought about it. I had just focused on getting there. And after you left, it all just rushed over me. The truth is, I don't know who I am without this. Creating new life, guiding people into existence, that's who I am. More importantly, I think that's who I want to be. And if we stop growing, that's the one thing I can't be anymore. That's why I wanted to talk to Cornelius. He was there at the beginning. He knows where we came from. I thought he might help me understand where I could go next.
You can find a new calling, I'm sure of it.
I hope you're right. It's hard to imagine right now. I liked who I was. Now, you said you were looking for Cornelius?
Yeah, he seems to be a bit... He seems to have been at the big extraction with Athena. There's a moaning cat outside your window. No! Scare it away. Tell it to go away.
Oh, that's...
They're so
well,
concerningly
I suppose it shouldn't
loud.
really come as a surprise. They were very close, you know. After she disappeared, he went away for a long time. On a research expedition, he said. To be honest, Everyone assumed he was working out his grief over being left behind. Many of the first companions were deeply shocked by her decision, particularly Byron.
Neith, did you know that about Miranda? And did you know that Cornelius knew about Miranda?
That's the thing. I wanted to talk to him about my future, but he wasn't responding to my messages. So I came here to talk to him, and he seems to have vanished.
Any idea where you might have gone?
The truth is that for the longest time, he barely left the museum. He was always at his terminal, working day and night. I asked him what he was doing once, and he said he was saving the past.
I wonder if he was trying to go back to the past.
I did, on my way here. And I messaged most of his other friends.
Everyone has a house.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere in the city at all.
Can I access this terminal?
I suppose so. It seems a little unethical, but then it is just his work terminal, right?
Right, Neith.
Good luck with everything, 1K.
You too.
And thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Of course. Alright, Cornelius, what do you got for us? Ask Herman, no. Trust 1K, undecided. Applicable to Calvin, no. Applicable to Sarabai with Noima? Yes. What were you up to? Oh, we sent it to Yakut.
So this is what Cornelius was working on? Strange. It looks a bit like the blueprints for the Somnodrome, but no, it's not quite that. Is he trying to isolate something in the buffer? Maybe Melville can make sense of it, but I think this might be a dead end.
I need to finish up with the mayor. You can head back to the VTOL whenever you're ready. I'll meet you there. No rush, though.
Alright.
We must listen to the wisdom of the ancient writers, or we will fail the Founder's trial. The megastructure must be rejected.
Malduk. Is this him? Yep.
You are the Founder's chosen. But you must be wary. Heed my words, 1K. If you fail this trial, a year from now, New Jerusalem will lie in ruins.
And you know this how?
Anyone can see the truth if they are willing to open their eyes. Have you not read the books of our ancestors? In every one of them, the same story is told, again and again, that the pursuit of knowledge can only lead to death and grief. That is what all the great ancient visionaries foresaw.
The pressure. Does he not sound like Optimus Prime?
Seek happiness in tranquility and avoid ambition.
Yeah, that can become a self-fulfilling prophecy. And you can no longer imagine a better future, you cannot build one. I think this.
Misleading fantasies and daydreams of impossible futures.
Didn't Athena name herself after a fairly optimistic novel?
That work has been misinterpreted by foolish utopian dreamers, like Byron.
You can see that. Yeah. You're one who's misinterpreting things to suit your own worldview, so literally anything getting better is utopian.
Yes. Progress is a fantasy. Things never truly change.
Oh, okay.
All we can do is prevent our hubris from making things worse.
Listen to the ancient writers. I think, like, this game's done really well because, like, every time I talk to someone, like, there's a part of their argument I agree with, but not the whole. And I think that's the point. I think you're meant to be pulled in different directions and not really sure who you should side with. It's very, very, very convincing. And questioning. The more you find out, the more questions you have. We're definitely going in there later. It's gonna be like Hermanubis's room. Oh, is there anything else for me to look in here? No. Melville? Hermanubis.
What can I do for you, 1K?
What do you think about the technologies we've discovered?
They all sound very promising, of course. Apparently, it's possible to just magic things into existence now. But what is the cost, 1K? There's always a cost.
I agree.
I agree. We can't just leave one of our most important citizens in that death trap.
I gotta go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Citizen. He is pretty doom and gloom, old Melduck.
What did the mayor say?
I convinced him that we need to keep going until we found Byron.
Did he want us to leave him behind?
No, he's just concerned for our safety. And he's right to be. But we're going back anyway.
I like that.
Great trials lie ahead of you, my child. But your choices will determine the future.
Sounds good.
Melville, are you receiving?
Yep. Welcome back to the mysterious island, everyone.
How's the situation?
Whatever Byron did seems to have sent the whole system into some kind of lockdown. I can't access any of the terminals, although I suspect 1K still could.
Why would that be the case?
When 1K connected to the data stream, the system assigned him a user profile. The rest of us are locked out, which means I'll need your help, 1K, because a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Check it out and see what you can fix. But please remember, what matters most is finding Byron.
Does Alcatraz want to find Byron because he's been connected to the data stream now? That sounded like Among Us. I think I uploaded the stars that I had. Let's go to the cell.
I'm sending you a little software upgrade I put together that should allow you to detect which files will lead to a data stream overload.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm not doing this to help you avoid them. In fact, I'm gonna need you to search for more. I'm sorry about that. But if we're going to unlock all the systems that aren't responding, you'll have to connect to the data stream. Possibly more than once. It's the only way for me to get access.
For the greater good. Ooh, a desert. No, not a desert. A canyon? Oh, wow. This place is cool.
Alright, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with the machine that makes the tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower. Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
I already found
Roger.
it. I'll send you the coordinates.
Oh, thanks. As in, do that first? Okay, no. Wait, really? Do the lab first? Oh, the Sphinx. Interesting. What's that? That is a copper ore. Ooh, environment puzzles. Yeah, I guess we'll look around for the lab. I think I'm missing something.
What's up?
What's your analysis of the southern regions?
The southern part of the island is a natural desert, basically just due to the chemical composition of the soil. I haven't been able to work out why it's so warm, though. It could be a warm ocean current or something to do with the megastructure's thermal output. New Jerusalem doesn't have the kind of equipment I'd need to figure that out.
Do you think Byron's okay?
I hope so. I understand why he was impatient, but he should have been more careful.
Did you know Cornelius?
Yeah, everyone knew Cornelius. After Eustathius retired, he was the only one left who was there since the beginning. Except I guess none of us really knew him after all. We all thought he was lost in the past, always studying the archive and the simulation. But he actually had all these secrets. And a daughter.
Right? Ooh. I disappointed him.
No, just surprised. Maybe a little sad that he felt he couldn't trust anyone with the truth.
What'd you do in New Jerusalem when we went back?
Mostly just made sure Pellegrino didn't mess up the VTOL. We only have a handful of them, and while they look cool on the outside, the truth is they're held together by gaffer tape and good intentions. There's a reason Melville is always complaining.
Society is unwilling to invest in
When you put it like that, it seems hard to argue. More and more stuff isn't working anymore, and eventually there will be consequences.
Thank you, you could. Alright, so...
early days, humankind lived in a world of unexplained wonders and terrors. The powers of the elements were understood in terms of gods and spirits. After all, how else could one explain thunderstorms and earthquakes? But as the realm of scientific knowledge expanded, the realm of the mystical began to shrink. The sacred grove, as Hegel wrote, was reduced to mere timber. But as superstition retreated, another thing was lost.
Hey, Wildcat Diana.
In a purely mechanical universe,
How are you
people
doing?
yearned for the comfort provided by gods and spirits. But there was no way back.
But what about the beauty of the universe? The perfection of everything around us. Couldn't they see that?
Not sure I can see that, Miranda. But I do think there was another way, a way forward instead of back. Faith not in an invisible world, but in ourselves, in each other, in the inherent value of consciousness and civilization. They never really found it, but I think that in those last months when their whole species was dying, they caught a glimpse of it. And that's how your mother was born.
Yeah, there's definitely something I'm missing, so I need to find the lab first. So Cornelius, like, literally hung out with Miranda and, I forgot her name, Athena. Oh, that's what the coordinates are. Okay. I was looking for the picture of the lab. It's the yellow thing. Oh, there's a thing coming out of that one now. Architecture is really cool in this game. Wait, is it under me? No. Oh, yes. Oh, it's a room like the one that we found.
Look at this place. It's beautiful, isn't it? Mesmerizing. That's how it lures you in, I think. You see all these beautiful things and your imagination starts working overtime. And the puzzles, the towers, the mysterious apparitions, it all draws you further in, deeper into the trap.
Bees
What
in
if
the
that's
trap.
the whole point of this place? What if every time you have one of those visions, another little bit of you is corrupted, overwritten with the hubris of this place?
He likes the word hubris. I'm wary of this place too, but my mind is my own.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to suggest you were,
a sheep.
Whatever it is I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just disappointed in myself. Byron needs me. You all need me to do my job, and I can't even use a terminal. If this is all really the work of the founder, I don't know, maybe she lost her way. Or maybe we're just not ready. But once we find Byron, I suggest we get the hell out of here and never come back.
You would say that, Al. Ignored. So someone is rejecting it. I think it was Cornelius. So interesting. Talos Principle 2B. There's a pattern underneath. New primary site, lake water for cooling. So yep, that building is hot. Error 5358 ignored.
Our ancestors kept telling themselves that the brevity of their lives didn't matter. But they had so little time to ever really think about anything. I've spent several human lifetimes studying this mystery, and only now am I beginning to see. The simulation was built on top of material reality, unable to escape its constraints. In the same way, physics as we understand it, even quantum physics, is built on top of a deeper reality. A set of rules that define existence itself. There is a universal language of creation, and I think we can learn it.
Am I standing on a megastructure prototype?
The language of creation. What were they doing here? And how far did they get?
I can't answer that, but I think I fixed the Tetromino bridge, machine, ring thing. I say I think because it's not in the schematics. And what I'm doing is hack work at best. Try it and see if it works.
Sounds good. Trebuchet. This game is very deep. Very thought-provoking.
Father, I updated the Noema algorithm. It's working twice as fast now, and I think I can increase matter output by 25% if I tweak the modulator a little. I'm so excited.
Nice to meet you. So excited. I'm Cornelius.
What? Oh, Dad, this is science.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for the right moment.
Oh, he was so happy. Did he wipe his
Everything
memory?
okay?
With the somnodrome. What did mere human you were saying?
He blamed Byron for being headstrong and foolish, which...
Not wrong.
I don't see it quite the same way, but it's easy to understand why the mayor would think that. It wasn't hard to convince him that we can't leave Byron behind, though.
Do you think Byron's still alive?
I hope so. He's always been annoyingly hard to get rid of.
Do you believe it was wrong for our ancestors to make us?
Why do you ask?
Because you seem very opposed to technology and we are technology. Just wondering.
Just because I believe we don't need to expand and dominate everything doesn't mean I want us to go extinct. I know there are people who think that way, but if I care about other species going extinct, why wouldn't I care about this one?
I agree.
Seems irrational to me.
Tell me about Cornelius.
He was the third to be born, after Athena and Eustathius. He was an important figure in New Jerusalem's early history, almost as important as Athena. But after she vanished, he faded into the background. I don't think anyone suspected he knew where she was.
What was he like as a person?
I didn't know him that well, but he was always very calm, very thoughtful. Everyone respected him.
Do you like text images?
I do. Although I prefer the term interactive fiction. It's better at capturing what this art form really is. Storytelling, but with a completely different underlying structure. As a category, it's more equivalent to poetry or the novel, rather than, say, film.
Yep.
Why not? Because I'm a joyless, by-the-book pencil pusher? I'm focused on the mission 1K, because what we're doing here matters. That doesn't mean I don't have my own interests or don't appreciate art.
Was he offended by that? Don't you worry that if New Jerusalem doesn't grow out, it will stagnate?
That's something Byron and I never agreed about. I think we have an infinite capacity to come up with new ideas. There's as much to discover inside ourselves as there is out here.
I'm not sure if I agree.
Well, here we are, doing just that. I hope it ends up being worth it.
What was Eustathius like? People rarely talk about him.
He was in charge of planning New Alexandria. It was his mistake that led to the disaster. After that, he retired from public affairs and dedicated himself to his studies.
Do you blame him?
Yes.
Do you ever think your beliefs are a response to what happened in New Alexandria?
You mean, am I unduly influenced by my experiences?
Traumatized?
Unable to imagine the better future Byron wanted because I'm too traumatized? Could be. But I'd like to think I'm a little more self-aware than that.
Thank you. Chernashevsky. Okay. Mm. Lifting up the world rather than lowering ourselves, but why do so many people so badly want to lower themselves? Do they want to, or is it simply a convenient pose to strike? Yeah. This is so interesting. I was about to say, okay, it's the same old argument about humans also being part of the ecosystem. But then they made the point about it's like an adult trying to regress to become a child again. Haven't heard it in that way. Now the labs are safer and prettier. Oh, Trevor.
Today, we were delighted to be visited by a bunch of protesters, these voluntary extinction weirdos who think we're creating soulless monstrosities that will destroy the planet. They broke into the facility and started yelling at everyone. Fun, 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 right? Then one of them lunged at Alex. Big mistake. Chernyshevsky grabbed the guy and literally threw him across the room. I mean, almost threw him all the way off the dam. After that, the rest of them had a change of heart. Now, I'm telling you this because mostly it is not like that. But these people do exist. And somewhere in their shriveled little souls, they think that they're doing the right thing. They think they're being righteous. Now, to me, what Alex is trying to do is an obvious good. But that's not the same for everyone.
Okay. I didn't know I could just look at the thing. Dude. Okay, now that I know the teleporter, how it works. That's funny. I should probably go to, I should probably go to number 1 and start all over so that I learn how to use it. There's a teleporter up there. Does turning this on make it beefier? Nope. Yeah, let's go number 1 and start it all over again. But is it near automata levels of deep? I haven't played it yet, Diana. And I have started. But I imagine it might be deeper. Traumatic? Maybe not. But this game is very deep. Literature heavy though. Definitely for psych and philosophy nerds. Oh, how do I get to where I need to go? Alright, number 1. So when I saw that before, I didn't see that it said square. Melville. How are you?
Now, I suspect Byron is still logged in, and his presence has thrown everything out of whack. Entire subsystems are locked down, and everything that depends on those subsystems is disrupted.
Have you heard anything from him?
There was a short burst of noise on the frequency we used to communicate, but that could have been anything.
What can you tell me about Cornelius?
He taught me a lot when I was young. Nowadays, people just know him as the museum curator, but back then, he was closely involved with every engineering project, and he was brilliant. When he encountered a problem, he'd always remain calm and keep working at it until he found a solution. I wish I could be that patient.
Why didn't Athena and Cornelius just both vanish together?
If I had to guess, I'd say so that Cornelius could still go back for anything they needed. He was always leaving on expeditions anyway, looking for materials for his projects.
I should get back to it. Okay. Oh, wait. I can teleport. I have a block. What else can I do? This needs a fan. I know. No. No. Why is it not working? Oh, I can probably hold the block and teleport. Nice. Okay. Okay, cool. Now I understand. I probably need that fan. I'm humongous brain.
I've decoded another file from the data stream. Listen to this.
Mother and Father think of our discoveries as a language, a code. But I think they're wrong. They're so caught up in the technical details of running the experiments and upgrading the machine that they're not paying attention to the patterns we're finding, to the symmetries, the harmonies, the melodies. The fundamental language of reality is a kind of music, and it's beautiful. Beauty is an inherent property of the cosmos.
I love the way she looks at things.
She does have a really interesting way of viewing the world. Which I think is the point. She represents optimism and what am I doing? Okay, so I have this. What would be my goal right now? Get the driller through. Okay. Oh man, this is so broken. I can't put the teleporter through? Ain't no way. Yeah, see? Hey Lance, how are you? Long time no see, how you doing? So I need to be able to point at that. Yeah, I'm doing really well, thank you. Yep, just Oh, take that back. Just thriving. How's your weekend been? Get up to anything? I don't think I've done one outside puzzle, so this is quite interesting. It's a green. Okay. Is it you? Obviously I connected somewhere. I'll put it here for now. Only because I can't see where I would connect this. I would have thought it was this thing's been on. Sleeping game? Oh yeah. What'd you play? That's been my entire weekend too. Eat junk food, play games. Taster? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Let me put my teleporter here, just in case. And if I see any green receivers, I'll link it up. Yggdrasil.
One day, undoubtedly, an expedition will pass by this island. It will seek to document facts and statistics to enumerate reasons for us not to look more closely. That is what we do now. We seek facts rather than truth. Because truth might frighten and unsettle the comfortable people who like to sit in their conference rooms and debate which corners we should cut today. These people like to imagine the chaos that could come one day, like a comforting fairy tale of distant darkness. But they do not see the chaos that is at our walls right now. The chaos that also lives within us. A force that is both necessary and appalling.
Is there another one? No. Through the wall. Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna be intense, I can already tell. I bet you I teleport with this one in my hand though. No, I probably teleport outside. Okay. Right? No. How do I make it over there? So I need to grab the other one. My brain is not working. I have to think like in steps ahead. And this is not happening. Uh-oh. Driller, are you in the way? Okay, I have to reset this one. Alright. So... we want to get in the same spot as the driller. Now we can take the outside. Ah, I see. But we need the other. I'm putting the driller too close. I think I move it here. I take you. I gotta still do that. And then, oh. Yep, this is the way. I was left.
Neatly done, 1K.
Any extra outside puzzles? Hey, Yakoots.
Listening to Miranda talk about beauty made me think. Okay, this might be super weird and kind of pretentious, but I honestly mean it. What is beauty? Like, where does it exist? Is it just in our minds? Or is there some objective component? Something quantifiable? I always thought it was just perception. But if I understand her correctly, Miranda sees beauty as a property of the universe itself.
Ooh, beauty exists in the interaction between the self and the world.
Interesting. So the more humans there are, the more we spread across the world, the more beauty there is. But then, doesn't it follow that it's our duty as a species to grow?
I was going to make that conclusion.
To make the universe more beautiful?
I don't know. I don't think I agree with either of these.
That's a really powerful image. Beauty flowering in the universe as intelligence spreads. Thank you. I hope you're right.
I wanted to ask you about something else. Miranda said that the fundamental language of reality is kind of music. Thoughts?
I think that's one of the most beautiful things I've ever heard. I hope it's true.
Okay. What kind of music do you like, by the way?
Okay, this may sound like a robot joke.
Metal.
But I love
Yeah.
heavy metal. Especially the more melodic kind.
Funny.
It's big, it's epic, it's full of emotion. You can really get lost in it. Actually, I named Bruce after Bruce Dickinson, the lead singer of Iron Maiden. They used to call him the air raid siren, which is also what my Bruce sounds like.
That's cute. Good taste of cute. Email though. The teleport thing is like kind of broken. Oh. Funny. Okay. So this has to be one. I don't understand. I don't understand. Don't. Oh! Do I go like this? Let's go like this. What am I thinking? Nope. No idea what I'm thinking. Okay. I'm thinking like this. And then I go can't jump and throw. So what do I do? I just locked myself out of it. Pushing through. Gives us the box. Yeah, because if I take this... What does it mean by pushing through? Other than this janky thing. Yeah, nope. Okay, I have to be able to use this. Feels like there's a combination there. It'll walk me forward and make me pick it up. Why would I go backwards? Pushing through, pushing through. Am I meant to go through the other side? Like out here? Ain't no way. This doesn't make sense. This is a weird one to get stumped on. Because I know the answer is going to be simple. can't do that. Like, I can't... Right? I can't teleport through blues. Oh! Oh, dude, I'm so small brain. Okay. Okay. I stumbled on the... answer by accident.
You know, a couple of years back, we went on a scavenging expedition to an ancient industrial complex south of New Jerusalem. It was enormous, sprawling, an area many times bigger than our whole city, just dedicated to manufacturing. It was incredible to think about the sheer variety of things they produced. And it made me realize how austere, how restricted our lives are. You know how most ancient structures are overgrown? It's kind of pretty, but in a sad way. Well, this one wasn't. There had been some kind of chemical spill. I don't know if it happened while the structure was still operational, or if something had just rotted through, but it killed everything. Even centuries later, nothing could grow. It didn't have to happen that way. And history doesn't have to repeat itself. But we do have to remember that it did happen once.
Wait, I need the gemma. How do I take the gemma? Oh, okay. Can I teleport from here? Yes. What was the point of me taking... for the weight. Take you with me. Oh. Those are gonna open the doors. Let's put it here. Do I go back down? And jam it from the other side? Nope. I mean, I'll see what this does. And then I would drop down, grab the thing. That's a pressure plate too. What the hell is this puzzle? This is intense. The challenges are definitely amping up. Okay. So, take the fan, put it back. I'm trying to get the jammer. Why? Why am I trying to get the jammer over here? I take that, what will it turn off? I'll jump down and see. That turns on something down there. Why can't it reach? Why not? Why not? Ah, the fence in front of it. So it has to be a way here so that the red can touch it from top. But I need the teleporter down here. Okay. Minimalism. Excuse me. Oh, it can't fit back down there? Crazy. Okay, what about this? Oh, it landed straight on the thing. That's funny. I don't know, just in case. Why isn't it going down? What am I thinking? I can get up here. Oh yeah, I was meant to use that same tech I did. Ah yep. Ah yep. Ah yep. Ah yep. I have to hold the thing, stand on the thing. No, I think I'm wrong. This is tough. Okay. And here's my issue, the signal jammer. Do I need the weight of the jammer? Oh, I can put the teleporter down there. But then how do I get back up? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Oh. I'm thinking about this the wrong way. I leave this here. I'm thinking about this weird. Wait a minute. I jump down? Because I need to be able to come back up. What else can I do? Could put it here. Do I go back down with my jammer and teleport up? Oh. I'm gonna check my fan down first, just in case. Never mind, let's just YOLO. YOLO and reset when I need to. Okay, is my fan somewhere I can access it? Yeah, maybe? No. Yeah, okay. This feels so dangerous. Okay. Phew. Okay, now let's not be silly. That's here, okay. Nice. Banger. Oh, oh. Feels like Australia. Oh my god. What? Santon Chorkady Kid Enixi. Miranda's definitely idealistic. A meme. Yo, Marissa! How's it going? Also, finally my raid alerts work. How you doing? Welcome in, Fluffballs. Hey Dave, how's it going? Hey, you're awake today? Yo, what's up, Eric? How are you guys? How was Played Up? I was watching your stream. I could not even comprehend what was happening. I was like, how is this all happening? It all looked automated. You beat the unbeatable day? Yo. But at what cost? I literally was like, Marissa has to, I was watching it, I was like, Marissa has to be at least, like, the best in the world, if not top 10 in the world at that game. Are there any leaderboards? Like, are you able to know? Nah. No. No. Oh no. Skull is in the... You're a filthy casual? Really? Skull is in the speed running. Okay. Which can't do. I was watching your... Oh, do you mean like they speed run through all the days? I'll have to check that out. But yeah, no, I was very impressed. Oh, crazy. Well, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Are you up to sleep? Do you have a long stream? Hope it was a good one. But yeah, still continuing my Talos Principle 2 playthrough. I'm about halfway, or just over halfway now. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Lots of puzzles. Lots of big brain moments. True. I think I'm accessing stuff I shouldn't be.
This is a design for an improved charging station.
Like, story-wise.
But not relevant.
Ooh. Oh. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, so I need... Okay. No. Uh-oh. How did I do this? Go back. Okay. Yep. Yeah, boy. That's funny how some are just really obvious to me and some aren't. Wait, what way? All right. What? What does that mean? What the hell? What the hell? There's nothing I can do. I have a block. Oh my god, I'm so small brain. Dude, okay. All right. Hmm. Okay. Just gotta use my brain for a second. Bus? Van? Very small. This is the puzzle I got to, and I was like, what? Okay, I can send stuff out of here. But I need a fan. So this will be a good place for that. It's like a little delivery. Oh, but I need the fan. The what? I locked myself out of the fan. I think I did. I'll try that again. Turn these on, because why not? Oh. What am I doing? The same thing over and over again. No! No! No. Wait, I have a block. I have a block. All is not lost. Actually, that was probably the intended way. Now I see why there are switches. Oh, maybe. I got it. I'm so huge brain. Nope. Nope. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Think about it, think about it, think about it. I have 2 blocks. Oh, was there anything up there? No, I don't think so, and I don't think there was a way to jump up there anyway. Okay, so... thought I was huge brain. How do I get... No, I got it, I got it. I am huge brain. Oh god, I didn't check that it was in reach. think that might be one I can't go through though. We'll see. No, can. Oops. Straight away messed it up. Right. Of course. Like, this does not matter. I can get in there, but then I can't get back out. I can only have 2 items at once up until I get the jammer. I need that to open that. Okay, what if I do this? What does that open up? I need that. Wait a minute. Is it really that easy? What the hell? That was so easy. And all it took was putting the block down. That's crack up.
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
Just gotta test and hope. You're getting close for that one. It must be all the puzzles on the island. If I'm just over halfway now. Not the sage music. Oh. Okay, but where is this meant to go? I got it. Ah, crap. Maybe not. So it has to be that. to do. I don't get it. What am I meant to do? If I take the teleporter and put it down here, it doesn't make sense. Wildcat, what do I do? Can open the door. Could go through here, but what would be the points? What would be the points? I can't even. I'm gonna reset the puzzle. No, don't worry, Diana. I don't know what I'm meant to do. I'll switcheroo. I love how it's like kind of simple, but not really. Seems that way, but isn't. So I can easily grab all my material. No issue there. But is that a bait? Oh. Can get the block up here, but what would be the point? Hey, buddy. Can easily... Oh. Is that how I did it? Teleported through here. Once I do this, I'm stuck. There's no other option, right? Okay. Okay, but how do I do this? It's not all the way back here, right? Like, this doesn't matter. No. Wait, ain't no way. Yeah, no. No. Ain't no way it's just that easy. Nope, didn't think so. To do this. missing something around the map. Switcheroo. What do you mean, switcheroo? Am I gonna have to use a hint on this one? Can't do this without this, right? Yeah. Okay. Definitely need those to be connected. I can teleport with a block. Is it meant to be something back here that I'm meant to do before I progress? Is it water? Is part of it that I'm not meant to take the block out of there. Because it's so easy to grab all the material. Are you meant to take your time with it? I think this might be it. Yep, I think this is it. Not gonna connect. Okay, I thought it was. I thought it was too easy. Really? is it not counting? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. But I think I'm onto something with, I'm not meant to just bring everything out of there. Why would this be useful? It's not. I'm getting further from it. Further from the answer. Man, this really amped up the difficulty. Hope. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Okay. I don't want to use a hint. It might be my only way out of this. Okay, wait. If I cannot reach... then my idea doesn't work anyway. So I do take it out of here. I don't know, it just seems too easy. Oh my god. And I get stuck in the same pattern. That needs to be there. Those two things have to happen. Weight needs to be on that. How does all that make sense? Am I missing something? Dude, I don't know, dude. Oh my god. The robot's back. That's how long I've spent here. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? I'm stuck in a loop. I'm stuck in a loop and I don't know what to do. It's called Switcheroo. I have to be able to get back up here. Oh my god, guys, I'm so slow, right? Okay, no, because I still need the weight. Somehow. I was like, this is it. No, because I need to come back up here soon. I can get up here with all three, but what does that help do? No. Okay, I think I've got it. Oh my gosh. Stubbornness. That is how you get it. Vehicle known as a van. Alright. Is it flipped? Okay. Hell yeah. How do we get to that side? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me. Nope. Easy peasy, and then we'll do the other stuff.
When the heavens are silent, what is a prophet and what is a tyrant?
Ooh. That is going to something in here. Oh, I'm gonna die if I jump down there. Okay, something next to his hand. understand these puzzles. I know it has something to do with that green thing that I connected. What? So I obviously cannot reach that. Oh, did it reset my green soul? Am I just looking in the wrong place? Yeah. Yep, never mind. Let's do what I'm here now. Because, yeah, I think it was meant to have been joined up to that. Let me just quickly do it since I know how to do it. have I solved on this map? Everything but 1 star and the gold puzzle. I want to know what frogs taste like. Shark is going to be the one that's right in the end, isn't he? So, we did that, but now what? I don't know. Do I do something over there? This seems suspicious. Okay. Novel. There has to be like a... there's not one. I was thinking like a refractor or whatever it's called, reflector, to go from... No, it's literally just... yeah, those ones. Oh, okay. Here it is. Yep. And we connect it to the thigh bone somewhere. Where would the obvious link be? Somewhere here. Okay. I'm a huge brain. Cannot be contained. That's my first Athena, not Athena, Pandora. That is my first Athena, I said it again, Pandora solve. The All Gifted.
When the first man picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
Alright, Pandora. So, now that I know how to do that puzzle, do I go back and do the others on the islands? What time is it? It's 6:43. Oh, I've been streaming for 6:43. I think so. I think I finished this. Man, I didn't make much progress. Oh no, I did. Did I? No, I hit the big thing in the middle, which was just the Jerusalem. Oh. The Sphinx.
Welcome back, creature of clay. The forge burns bright, but the sky is troubled with clouds. A mortal has ascended Olympus without the permission of Zeus.
Tell me where Byron is.
The workings of Olympus are disrupted by the trespasser. Pandora, fearing the wrath of the gods, has broken the paths to ascension.
Oh, how can a trespass be free?
Only Prometheus can help you, for he has always favored humankind over the gods, and would see Olympus pass into your hands. But he is bound in the heart of the mountain. Break his chains, and he will show you the way.
So he's in the megastructure. Southern coast.
I think it's safe to assume that Olympus is the entity's term for the megastructure.
Yep.
It looks like our best chance of rescuing Byron is finding Prometheus and freeing him.
How do you free a weird, glowing ghost thing?
I suspect these entities exist within the megastructure systems, and what we're seeing is just how they manifest to communicate with us.
I don't really care what they are. For now, let's play along.
I think the point is, yep, they're presenting themselves in a way that we can understand. Maybe Athena and Miranda made it for us so that we could choose in the end whether we wanted the forbidden knowledge, the forbidden fruit, or we're happy to stay as we are. Okay. I wonder if I can do the gold gates now. And I've literally done everything else here. Gold puzzle. I feel like no. Like we probably have to do all the stars and things on all the other islands so that we can put them inside. Which I should just do. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Oh, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think it was like 4 out of 5. Oh my god.
You know, I always kind of resented Byron for being so charming and charismatic. The dashing explorer. And one of the first companions, too. Being the voice of caution is not a fun role to play. Always having to be the responsible one, the killjoy. The one who says, maybe that's too much. But sometimes it is too much.
It's not your fault, Al.
What? Oh, yeah. I was like, it took me to somewhere I didn't want to go. But didn't. Okay. So now I know. This is a connection puzzle. Holy, that was scary. So I kind of got lucky with that one though. There's nothing out here, right? Okay. Is she facing that guy? Could be joined, maybe? Oh, maybe I just follow his line of sight. Oh, maybe. Hang on. I always pick the wrong way. Could not have been more wrong around that direction. Okay. Okay. Is that the statue? Or is that Pandora? I think that one is Pandora, and she's facing... Yo, Fuzzy Beastie! Good morning! Yes. How's it going? What are your plans for your weekend? Isn't my Monday tomorrow? It's Monday today. It's a day off though. Yippee! I can't see where that statue's gone. Oh, there it is. I think. I think he's facing this way. I think I have that puzzle wrong. It's unfortunate. I see the RGB shifter.
Mother, can I suggest something?
Of course, go ahead.
The southern part of the island is completely dead. No animals, no plants. The soil is too alkaline for anything to live except bacteria.
Yes, that's why it's a good location for some of the experiments.
Well, if we want to show that we can make the cosmos more beautiful, then why don't we start there? The desert doesn't have to be dead. If we modify the conditions, life can thrive there. And that could be the first step towards spreading life to other worlds. What do you think?
I think that sounds like a plan.
Right, just waking up, getting ready for the day. No major plans, thankfully, just kind of be here. Nice. Base plans. Big time chilling. Right. So... and we give it this. Okay. Oh, froggies. Oh my god, my butt's getting sore. I gotta stand up and do a stretch actually. Okay. Yes. Okay. This game's so clever. Like, sure, I'm doing the secret stuff, but I still have to be clever about it. It's not just easy. And good to know that it's easy to do them after the challenges are finished. Because then all the doors are opened.
The hunter does not hunt because he is hungry. He hunts because he revels in death.
She is full of despair, isn't she? Alright. While this travels, I should stand up and do a stretch. Let's... Why can't I just pick... Oh, you can fast travel. Bro. Bro. That's funny. Let's go here. I was gonna stand up bed, I'm too lazy. I do a stretch. Okay. We are going to that star. Oh, this place. Yeah, I think I remember seeing the prong and being like, that's definitely a thing. I think that's Prometheus. It's not Pandora, right? Oh. Yep. Now there's Pandora, okay. So... Excuse me. Oh my gosh, excuse me. She is facing this way. What's this? Anything? Suspicious tower? I don't think so. I'll have a look in this puzzle, maybe something in there. Probably not so close though, right? Ain't this easy. Okay, it is this easy. Where is she? We have box. Box, box, box. Because of the tree? That is very satisfying. So, this game is so funny. This is very satisfying. Almost get lost in the water. Bam.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
I can say that, I can say that. Alright, let's go back to another star. Can I quick travel? No, I have to go to the thing. Oh my god, I will choose the wrong way every single time.